Hiya! How's everybody doing today? I've got Iron Mouse stuck in my head right now. It wasn't the Game Awards. It was the, I think, Stream Awards? The song that she premiered then, Cry For Me. It's stuck in my head. I want you crying for me. I want you where. It's catchy as shit. In just a moment, I will pull up our game, or at least a game, because today's Valentine's Day. Friendly reminder that I love you all. Platonic. Let's see. What should I pull up while we wait for Quackers? Let's do some Balatro while we wait, huh? That's a good chill pastime game. Let's see, where's the audio? That one, please. There we go. We'll do some Balatro while we wait for Quackers, and then I will tell you what we have in store today. I should probably nudge the model up a bit because it looks like I'm not wearing anything, and I promise you I am. Me. Hi. Don't mind the peek behind the curtain. No one sees anything. Don't worry about it. Just a little. There we go. Now you can see I have a shirt. That's all we need here. Where is my move hotkey? There we go. There. Now YouTube can't say I'm being lewd, because I'm not. It's more obvious now. Oh, did the game go bye-bye? There it is. Okay. Oh, it's doing that every time I tap out. That's what it is. I think my Balatro is set to full screen is the issue. Video. Well, it's set to borderless, so it shouldn't be a problem, but oh well. What in the heck is OBS doing here? You are really struggling, huh? There we go. That one works better. Screen borderless. No, go to borderless, please. There we go. All right, time for cards. Turn the music back on. Let's see, what was I doing with this deck? Oh, I was on ante too. I probably did not have a plan. Sorry, I forgot to put Discord on my other monitor so I can see if Quackers messages me. There we go. Alright, aces and tarot cards if I get aces. Okay, so aces is what we're doing. Oh, I was doing checker deck. Or checker sleeve. Gotcha. Alright, well. Got a 2-pair. I'd love to get more aces going. Maybe a straight. Ooh, 3 of a kind. I do have a straight here, but I could just use the triple aces. Oh, this has to have an ace and a straight. I'll do 2 of a kind with this queen. See if I can get a straight flush. Nope, don't even need it. Cool. If played hand is 3 of a kind, can make a planet card or a tarot card. I mean, it's free. Clubs. I don't have clubs. Yeah, I have spades and hearts. That's not gonna help me. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Open up some jokers. This one likes to crash my game, so I'm not gonna do that one. The heck? I did not turn that on. That was weird. Alright. 2 common jokers. Ooh, I could use that for this. That would be pretty good. This is negative, so it's not like I lose anything by keeping it. But also spectral cards. Let's see what the spectral has for us. Destroys 5 random cards, 20 bucks? No. I mean, this could be good, but not with what I've got here. I'll do 2 kings. Oh, I kept you because you're polychrome. Yeah, it's worth it. I wonder if this will go off, make the 2 jokers, and then this will immediately destroy them. That kind of sounds funny. Let's see. Ooh. I'll take that. Let's see. Okay, no, it makes one and I get a chance to keep it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got the beginnings of a straight here. Or, I'm sorry, I have a straight flush. I have a straight there, basically. I'm being greedy. Pair of 3s, pair of queens. There we go. That's more what I'm looking for. Do a single high card here. No, my greed didn't pay off. Oh well. let's just play the flesh. There it is. +3 chips per discarded spade card. Ooh, yeah. I know it changes, but that's still good. But let's maybe pull you over here, where you won't get absolutely destroyed. Played a lot of spades last go, so I probably should keep the hearts. Yeah. No, I wanted... Okay, no, I did discard them. Okay, I forgot that this does that. I thought I played them and I got very concerned. No, we'll keep you just in case, so at least we can have a straight, even if it's not a straight flush. I don't have a I don't have a scoreable Ace of Hearts, but I do have a playable Ace of Hearts. But that means that Scholar's not going to go off, which kind of sucks. But who cares? I have a Royal Flush. Ooh. I'm probably not gonna do that often. It is a multiplicative one, though. Which is already better than that. Yeah, let's just... And then sell you. Buy a pack of cards. That is a good one to skip in case of to level in case of emergencies. Just once. What is it this time? Spades. Okay, cool. Got a full house right here. Should check something real quick. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to go invis on Steam. I should do that. Oh no, I already am invis. I should just go offline. There. No notifications. Ace, queen, and a 10. This is additive, right? Oh, it's chips. It's not even a mult. Still good, though. It's negative. No reason not to have it. Bum, 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 bum. Get some free cash. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should probably buy this now then. Minus one hand size, but that's fine because I have an extra hand. This has not changed. Which I'm perfectly okay with, but... Oh, I wonder if it can only pick suits that I actually have, so it's just basically a 50-50 because there's only one. That would be nice. Do one high card. Five, 4, 3, 2, 8. What is my high card multiplier? That's pretty good, actually. I mean, chips, not multiplier. Ooh, money! I love money. Thank you. Take that. And the rest of you are not suits that I want, but that's okay because I have a hangman. So I'll take you. Already got a full house right there. Yep, still spades. Nine. I could do a flush. Really wanted that straight though. Let's give it one more shot. God, that card's coming in handy. Close, not quite. Hearts, diamonds, clubs. She really likes picking spades. So spades would be best, but that's not an option, so we're just not going to take any of these. Oh no, not my $10. Anything but that. I'll be destitute. Money. Oh, let's do one play just to get the cash out of this ape. I don't care that I'll just lose it again, because it doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Ooh. Almost a straight. I've got a bunch of 10s, so I'm probably most likely to get a 10, so let's just... Yeah! Straight. Ooh. Ooh, and I got a hermit. That'll be nice since I'm broke now. Oh, cherry blossoms is so pretty. Resets after each hand played. Fuck it. Maybe I'll run into the spades one. Ooh, spectral. Yeah, I don't want to skip this then, because then I can skip for the spectral. Jesus Christ. Do I have anything that gives me bonuses for face cards? Nope. I don't think I've gotten a plant yet. I should have done- I'm stupid. It's fine. No, I'll take this. three of a kind. Hi, Vivi. How are you? Also, I remembered you this time. Aw. Well, hopefully you can at least get some rest today. Oh, those are 10s. Tried to ID a mystery specimen in freshwater invertebrates class that had the TA scratching his head too. It's always rough when the TA is just as confused as you are. When that happens, you know you're fucked. This may be the end of the run. Which is unfortunate, because it was a damn good run. Quackers has said they are on their way, so soon there will be a Quackers. Ooh, flush. Could the flush save me? Fingers crossed. Nope, not even close. Unfortunate. Well, since Quackers is inbound, I might as well start setting up the game we're gonna play today. Can just hang out here with me while I set up the game. Dude, I fucking love playing flushes in Balatro. I had to purposely force myself to not play them because I hadn't unlocked the Joker you get when you don't play one for a whole run and you win. So I was like, fine. As a result, as you can probably guess, the checkered deck is my favorite. It makes flushes very easy. It's such a good one. Using the sleeve mod is nice, because then you can use the checkered sleeve, and then you always have checkered deck effects. I think the gold one's the hardest one. Oh god, this game's loud. I need to load that. Let me get my borderless full screen program for this. So far, the highest one that I've gotten to, not beaten, because I haven't beaten it yet, but the highest I've gotten to is black. I've gotten to black stake. On, I think the checkered deck, actually. I think I had to do that so I could unlock the checkered sleeve with that mod. And you know I gotta do that. I love that deck way too much to not. Gonna do my little shoulder dance here to this music that you can't hear. Listen, the dream combo is Bloodstone Lucky Dice. I don't know if I've unlocked the Bloodstone. Well, I might have unlocked it, but I don't think I've seen it in a run yet. The stones in general are really good from what I've seen, but I've never gotten one in a run. Just because I think I've had them pop up maybe twice, and both times the stone was not a good fit for the run I was doing. I was like, man, I want a good stone run. Oh my god, guys! A wild quacker's appeared!
Hello, yes, I'm a Pokemon. Unfortunately, I'm not a shiny spawn.
Each heart card played has a 1 in 2 chance. Oh my god, that's so good! With fucking...
Oh, is that Hearthstone?
No, we're talking about Balatro.
Yeah. The Joker's called Hearthstone.
Oh, Heart. I thought you said Hearthstone.
Oh, Heart. Yes. It's like Hearthstone, and then with Oops All Sixes, it goes
Oops All
crazy.
Sixes. Mm-hmm.
I love my first ever run hitting some E numbers was with I managed to get my entire deck Hearts, and then Hearthstone, Oops All Sixes, Lusty Joker, Big Flush Gaming.
There's a mod that I really like, but it's not compatible with, I don't know which one, but one of the other mods I'm running, maybe even a few of them. If I play with the mod that I'm talking about and those, occasionally a card, you know how the cards, like when you pick them to score, they'll go up on the screen and it'll score them and then it'll put them away?
Yes.
Occasionally, it'll just not put them away.
Oh.
And when it does that, you can't click to play anything.
Oh, that sucks.
So the only way for me to play with that mod is to also play with the debug mod, because my way around it is I make a copy of the cards that currently won't go away so that they go back into my deck, and then I delete the ones that are still trying to score. That's my only way of getting around it. But the mod, it adds a glass deck, which the glass deck isn't the thing about the mod I like. What I like about the mod is it makes glass cards actually see-through, like glass.
Nice.
Which is cool, because it means you can see the top few cards of your deck, and whenever you have something where it's like, oh yeah, it's drawn face down, doesn't fucking matter, you can see through the cards, made of glass.
I played a lot of Cryptid. I really like. It's like the Dex Encrypted mod. It's like one of them is just like all your cards are stone cards.
All right, so don't say anything yet, because I'm gonna share the screen of the game to you, but stream can't see it yet.
Okay. Also, I really like the model that you're using.
Why, thank you. It's adorable.
It is. Is the mini me going to be on screen on there? If not, it's fine.
Yes, the mini you is going to be on screen. It's not on the just chatting screen because I don't have your Fugi there, but it is on the game screen.
Of course. Okay, I can see.
So I have 2 free to use models that I use occasionally. One of them, the creator did a 2.0. This is the 2.0. And it's very cute. So I set it up so I can use it.
While I remember the Bloodstone like Hearts deck, Hanging Chad is also a very good.
Hanging Chad is good in general. Hanging Chad is fucking powerful.
Yeah, Hanging Chad goes hard. It goes
so hard.
It's my like stupid Joker that I really like. You know the walkie-talkie one where it's 10s and 4s.
Yes. That's why it's 10 and 4.
Yeah. It's 10
I'm gonna be real with you. I saw the effect. I did not pay attention to the art on the card at all. I was just like 10s and 4s.
Yeah.
I didn't get that it was 10 4. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Oh, you know the 4 fingers Joker, the one that makes it. Oh god, what does it do again? You can make straights and flushes out of 4 cards and not 5.
Yeah, that one's good.
The art is a reference to fucking Lost.
Is it?
It is the hand of the guy in the first panel of Lost.
I have to look this up. I'm sorry. I believe you, but I need to look at it. Oh my god, it is, and I hate it.
Yeah, it's a Lost reference. When
Fucking hilarious. Like, it fits because, you know, 4 panels. Yeah, Vivi, I just looked at it. Like, I didn't go look at Lost, but I looked at the card. I'm like, yeah, no, absolutely. That's definitely the hand
that's
shape.
the hand from Lost.
Holy shit, I never would have known if you hadn't told me.
If I have to be cursed with this knowledge, everyone else I know
That's not the
has to be as
fucking
well.
blessing of knowledge. That's hilarious.
I love local thunk as as just a creator.
Cards that are like, even if they don't fit my run, I really, really want to get them. 4 Fingers, Splash.
Yes.
Which, it's great because if you get a Magikarp Joker in the Pokemon mod.
I didn't get that mod.
It's a good mod. I'll link it to you. If you get the Magikarp Joker, while it is a Magikarp and it hasn't evolved, it has that effect because Magikarp can only use Splash.
Only use Splash.
I love it. There's lots of fun little things like that in the Pokemon mod.
At some point, we need to do the multiplayer Balatro as well.
Well,
co-op.
it can be competitive, but yeah, multiplayer, yeah, that'd be fun. We could do a stream of that at some point.
I'm down for that. I'm down.
And so those 2 and Shortcut.
I was just about to say, I love
Shortcut is powerful. Especially if you have it with 4 Finger.
Yeah. Shortcut is how you make straight decks work.
And it's either Shortcut or you can do it with the checkered deck because since the deck is thinned down by so much. And like worst case scenario, oh no, my straight didn't work out. That's fine. You have a flush probably.
I managed to get a straight flush build going once, and it was with Shortcut and 4 Fingers.
A lot of times when I'm playing the Pokemon mod, you'll see me go for Ponyta a lot because Rapidash has Shortcut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, are the Pokemon just like combinations of other Jokers?
So every single Pokemon that has a card in the game is itself a Joker.
Okay.
Now, some of them will have effects that other Jokers have, and if it's like a signature effect of that Joker, it'll say like grants Shortcut, for example.
Right, okay.
To tell you it's the same effect as Shortcut, and if you hover over it, it'll tell you the effect. So not all of them are like that, but some of them are. Is
it like only Gen 1, or is it more, is it every?
You can set it to only be Gen 1. Which, if you're still trying to get unlocks in Balatro, I'd recommend if you're playing with it, because otherwise...
I have everything in Balatro.
No, I'm saying because there's so many cards that even playing with only the Pokemon cards added to the normal Jokers, you're not going to be consistent enough to be getting unlocks. That's the only reason, that is literally the only reason I'm not still playing Pokemon, is because I haven't gotten all the unlocks, and while I love that mod, I need unlocks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, we have done banter. We have enjoyed ourselves. Are you ready for the reveal? Hello, Clackers?
Wait, are you asking me?
I'm asking everyone, but I'm saying it out loud, so I expected a response from you.
Yes, I am stupid. Yes, I'm ready.
You're not. Alright. Welcome to... Find love or die trying! Perfect timing, Sylvie. You literally made it as I introduced the game. Genuinely, absolutely perfect timing. Holy shit. You could not have timed that better. What the fuck?
All you missed was us rambling about Balatro.
And like a round or two of actual Balatro while we were waiting for Quackers. About it. Yeah, Sylvie's hype, like, fuck yeah! That was,
hell yeah.
You'll see in the VOD later. As I start saying the name of the game, you put "made it" in chat.
I know nothing about what this game is, but the girl in green, already love her.
Yeah, so I went through a tiny bit of the intro just because there's a fun little thing I wanted to do for this, and I had to look at the intro to see if I could do it the way I envisioned. The moment I discovered I could in fact do it, I stopped and I closed it. So I've only really skimmed. So I know the description, and I know the premise that the characters explain to the pro tag, and that's it.
Okay.
My waking up from a nap game is unparalleled.
Damn,
I sure as hell
you've got
can't beat it.
that.
I'm always like, well, can I go back and sleepies? This is sleepy time. Sleepy time is nice.
I don't do naps. I do, I am awake for 3 days, or I am asleep until tomorrow.
Okay, hang on. Let me save a file that I need to save for my fun little thing I want to do. Okay. So for the sake of the fun thing I want to do, Duck, I highly recommend that once we start the game, you can have it muted, but you have the stream open so you can see my model without me having to share my camera.
I always do. Told me chat.
All right. Nap maxing for the win. So, welcome to Find Love or Die Trying, the reality game where you find your soulmate or fucking die. Those are your options.
A win-win situation.
Guess I'll die. So this game is a visual novel dating sim. I figure it's pretty fitting for a Valentine's Day stream. And it's free. So if you like it,
very nice.
You can go play it yourself. Just like the KFC dating sim.
Sure, if that's the comparison you want to draw.
That one's very much tongue-in-cheek, though. Like, it's clearly making fun of itself, which is fun.
It knows what it is.
It absolutely knows what it is, and it does it on purpose. So, as a dating sim, I don't think it's fully voiced. It apparently has some voices, because there was a voice volume setting. But it could just be like, you know, the little cut-ins like, hey, you know? So, this is a voice acting stream. I have like 6 cough drops, so we're good.
I have a drink and I'm bad at girl voices, but I'm willing to give it a go.
Duck, all the girls you see on the screen are all the love interests. You don't have to do girl voices.
But like, what if I want to try a girl voice?
Well, if you want to, you can, but you're probably not going to want to.
What if I want to practice?
You're probably not going to want to, though.
You know me, and that's fair.
I know you very well. I'm going to crack open my iced tea. Real quick.
Oh, really? I have Dr. Pepper.
That carbonation ain't going to help your throat much.
It's not, but I'm addicted to Dr. Pepper.
Wait, but Ducks likes men. How is he going to find... Well, first of all, they. You don't know, so it's okay, but they. Second of all, just because Duck likes men doesn't mean they don't also like women.
It is a verifiable fact by the fact I have a girlfriend that I do also like women.
He just puts it all caps. Fuck! You're fine. You didn't know.
It's like, how are you gonna know? Like,
yeah, Duck's a sweetie pie. You've seen Duck. Duck's not gonna hold it against you if you didn't know. There's not knowing, there's slipping, and then there's maliciously being an asshole. And as long as you're not doing the third, I'm pretty sure Duck's gonna be fine.
You're fine. Honestly, like, you're completely fine.
To be fair, when I met Duck, they were still going by he, him. So it's not a bad assumption.
No,
and you didn't immediately go, well, that doesn't make sense. So it's okay. Like, I feel like people get upset at people assuming their pronouns a little too much because people have no way of knowing. You know?
It's just like, it's stupid. Just
correct them, and as long as they're not being malicious, it should be fine.
It's just
an innocent mistake.
You just have to say, hey, I use they, them. And they're like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. And then they do it.
And then you just move on, like fucking adults.
It's
not that big a deal. It was a mistake.
Who cares?
Who cares? Like, they're not, if it's not on purpose, it's an innocent mistake. Just leave it be, you know?
Exactly. But yeah, I do like women as much as men.
It's just in anime, the men is a treat you get very less often.
It is.
So that's why in Star Rail, the immediate response is, I like men, because they don't show up that often, and when they do, they're imaginary.
To quote my good friend Sonic the Hedgehog, whoa, he's bisexual.
By the way, I'm bisexual. Alright, so, Find Love or Die Trying. Let's start.
Let's go.
Just to check real quick before we continue. Guys, how is the game volume? They're all set to be the same level on the volume knobs as the music. So as long as the music isn't too loud, we can always raise everything else. I just want to make sure it's not too loud. Whoa, they're bisexual. I didn't know that. Thank you, Sylvie.
The power I wield. I like men and
Oh, hang
women.
on. My chat isn't on the screen. I should fix that. Jet voice. Bisexual rights.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I forgot. So the annoying thing about YouTube streaming is because the URL changes every time, I have to change the chat box on OBS's URL every time. And I changed it for the just chatting screen because I knew I was going to use it. I forgot to change it for this screen. So let me do that real quick. Because otherwise, people won't be able to see your silly, silly things in the VOD. I also have a bi brother, Sylvie.
Hell yeah. There's so many of us.
Samesies.
We're
Here we go. I
spreading.
can change the URL. We're spreading.
You know, my brother has a bi brother. Me.
Yeah. There we go. Because 0 plus 0 equals 0.
Based. You know,
Yeah.
based that actually.
That's very funny. Now I'm yeah, see, here's the thing. Sexuality is already complicated. When you're ace, it's like 10 times more complicated.
I don't
On
envy
top
you.
of the already existing complication. Especially if you're sexually disgusted, because you're like, well, shit, am I not sexually attracted to people, or do I just think sex kind of gross?
Sexual and romantic attraction are complex and often interwoven things. And working out your personal feelings towards them is a journey that no one can really help you with, really.
It is a spectrum,
sucks.
and no one can determine your label but you.
It sucks. Have fun.
It does. Anyway, romance game.
Anyway, women, huh? How are them women?
Oh my god, look at them. There's like 6 different kinds of women on the screen.
That's every kind of woman.
That's every kind. Okay, let's go. Let's actually start. Oh yeah, pronouns.
Oh wow. I mean, you're the one playing,
what
right?
gender should we be?
You know my answer, Roman.
Well, yes.
Oh shit. Sorry,
But-
I said the wrong name.
No, oh no, you're fine.
Yeah.
I because I want people to know that I do voice acting, you can call me Roman. That's fine. And also my username is seen as Roman Demigod on many things. You're good.
Okay.
As long as you don't say
I'm
my
so-
full first name, you're fine.
Why would I do that? Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm with you.
No
I'm
one
with you.
does. So you're good.
Well, let's think.
So here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you voice pro tag
Oh, I'm down for that. Yeah.
because I'm probably gonna be all the love interests, and that's a lot for my throat.
I can be protag, and that means that by oh my god, by divine right, I get to choose our gender, right?
You do. Oh, hang on.
You know what I
My
want.
cursor isn't visible, which would probably help.
I should probably get my speech jammer up, shouldn't I?
You mean your speech
Yeah.
unjammer?
Yeah, that's the one.
Have I told you guys about
find-
Duck's speech unjammer before? I doubt I have, but I figured I'd ask before I go into the explanation.
It's cool.
It's
a
kinda
cool
crazy.
thing.
Yeah. It blew our fucking minds. We were like, there's no way this is real. And then we tried it and Duck went, holy shit, it worked. Okay. Well, just in case, way back when, I don't remember how I stumbled upon it, but I saw an article talking about how speech jammers, strangely enough, when used by people with stutters, can actually improve their stutter and be a speech unjammer, whereas for everybody else, it just stops you from talking. So I went, Duck, I don't know if this is real or not, but I'm curious. And Duck went, yeah, no, let's try it. We tried it, and Duck loves doing the Yoshikage Kira speech. So
It's
they
funny.
pull up the speech, turn on the jammer, and they went through the entire Yoshikage Kira speech without stuttering once.
I remember
And then we both just went,
getting
holy
to the
fucking
end
shit.
and just going, holy fuck.
Like, holy shit, it works? What?
Yeah, it's
crazy.
nuts. It's nuts.
Yeah, exactly,
no, I
baby.
don't-
That was how we felt. We were like, oh my god, I thought maybe it would help. I didn't think you'd be able to get through the whole thing. What?
If I had to guess why, it's because like a speech jammers mostly stop people because it forces your brain to slow the fuck down.
Yeah,
Because
and
it's confused.
yeah, and so because you
Mine
slow
goes too
down, it makes
fast.
you enunciate more.
Yes,
Yeah.
because mine goes too fast.
Episode 1, the pilot.
Persona 5.
Yeah, I
No.
thought that too when I saw it. I was like, this Persona 5 ass screen. Hey, don't just lie there. Get up.
Just 5 more minutes.
Oh, hang on. I just realized I'm not sharing my... Oh no, I am sharing my screen to you. I did that.
Oh god.
I had the foresight.
There we go. Okay.
You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it.
Watch me.
Oh, that's how you want to play? It's on.
Fuck! Ow! God! What the fuck? Ow!
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Did you just hit me?
Nah, I just got here. I just chased off the person who hit you. Really, you should be thanking me. You're the pro
Am I
tag, so you can pick.
picking up- I'm pretty sure that was you. No, I'm pretty sure that was you. What's with that look on your...
She smacked the shit
I'm
out
dead.
of me again.
I'm dead.
Oh, right. Sorry, that's me. For some reason, I thought it was you. Ah, damn it. Now we're right back where we started. I didn't even read the sigh. I just did the
Ow.
sigh and it popped up.
Ow. It loops. Okay.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Oh, did you just hit me? Wait, didn't this just happen?
Of course not. There's no way that I'd hit you twice. Anyway, what was your name again?
Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name.
Wait, what? I swear, I didn't even hit you that hard.
So you did hit me.
That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both gonna be in big trouble.
Why is that?
We can talk about why after. What was your name?
It's... My name is...
She's the embodiment of gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah, kinda. A little bit.
So what's our name gonna be?
Well, you're the pro tag, you tell me.
I have to... Oh god, I'm bad at decisions.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
What should we name ourselves, guys? It's a group
What should we
decision. This
name
is a
ourselves?
democracy, for the most
It's
part.
I
I gotta do Joker. Okay,
Oh.
am I doing Joker, or am I doing one of his two names? They both said Joker.
Joker Persona
So we are
5.
Joker. The question is like, which name are we using? Akechi's gonna be
Joker.
pissed that we're cheating on him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Akira? I can do Akira.
Sure.
It's not the canon name, but it is the nicer sounding one.
Mm-hmm. My name's Akira. It's Akira. Can't remember anything else though.
Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometime. Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here?
No, I can't remember a thing. Everything's so foggy.
Alright, I can give you the rundown. playing the entire sim like, I miss my wife. Look, if anyone in that relationship is the wife, it's Akira. Let's be real. He's house husband material. Like, he cooks. Like, he would spoil the shit out of Akechi. Alright, I can give you the rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying. Though, we just call it Find Love for the uninformed. A real Akechi can't cook. Yeah, no, straight up. He can't. Like, Akira is the house husband. I'm the producer. The name's Kat.
Oh.
Hi.
Fucking menacing, okay.
It me. Do you see my spice?
Oh, I see. I saw the hair color, and for a moment, it caught me up. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm scared.
Oh no, my jacket, where'd it go? I didn't hit the button. Where did my jacket go? Oh no, it's still there. Okay, it's just hard to see.
Someone stole it.
No, actually, I changed my model regardless of this. It just so happened that it was perfect for me to also change it into Kat, because I didn't decide this game until today. I grabbed this model like 2 days ago. I just thought it was funny that her name is Kat with a K, and my name that I use for voice acting is Kat Roman, so why not? It's perfect.
I assume not, but I assume as the producer, she isn't a possible love interest.
No, she's a possible one.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Fun fact, for these hoop earrings, I had to find and download Halo PNGs and turn them on their sides. Because there weren't any good hoop earrings that I could find, so I just grabbed Halos.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, let me do a little. I fully recolored the jacket.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, that's not why I changed it. It just worked out that way. Alright, now that the surprise done, you don't necessarily have to look at the... I stole 2 halos from some angels. Don't say that in front of Raguel. It'll get me in trouble.
Hey, what was that? Huh?
No, nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Huh? Okay.
Okay.
Bro,
Average Bayo snack. Yeah.
Raguel was just a silly little guy, okay? It's fine. They're just a silly little guy.
So the reason why I had to play a bit of the game was I wanted to see if, like, when they're doing the introduction, she's like, this character, and me, Kat. And so I wanted to, at that point, hit the button. I was like, I have to see if I have that moment. I did.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Moon River. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate.
I haven't even met them yet. How would you know that one of them is my soulmate?
That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. You'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days, over 3 dates with each of them. On the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony.
That seems straightforward enough to me.
Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice. Oh, shit, hang on. The girl you choose will be given a choice. Whether or not they accept your proposal. Oh dang, this is TV. Maybe we should have been you instead. Nah. Narukami would not get him into this trouble. He would not. Like, he may be a gremlin, but, like, he's not a nasty crime boy. He wouldn't end up in this situation.
Yeah. He has some degree of sensibility.
Also, he already has a husband. And unlike Akechi, he's probably already tied the knot. Akechi would absolutely fight Akira on tying the knot. If she says yes, you 2 will get to fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Happily ever after, forever. Except without the yacht. It's a loner. If she says no... well, we're going to have to kill you.
I feel like that puts a lot of pressure on the women to say yes, as to not have my death on there.
Just
what? Killed? You're joking, right?
Oh my god, it's the CEO.
A man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me a moment.
You're good.
I wasn't expecting a voice.
That's okay. You're fine. I'm taking a sip of my tea.
Now that's the reaction I wanted to see.
So I think the best part of this
Mhm.
is if you had your model, we probably could have recolored it to look like this dude.
Oh, that would be sick.
Right? Like it's the same type of outfit that Raguel's
Yeah,
wearing.
it is.
Unfortunately,
Just
your
get rid
model
of the
has so many hair
carpet.
layers that I am terrified of doing the head turns.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. Really, it's not the artist's fault either. I'm just having trouble with the notes.
Huh? Really? You look like I just took a shit in your cereal.
What a phrase.
Yeah. What's going on? Who are you? Where are my manners? The name's Damien. Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for battle royale games on the planet.
Beepy.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Battle royale games? Like computer games?
Are you enjoying the taste of being me in any voice acting stream?
Yeah,
Talking
it's
to
great.
myself because I am the only grill.
Yeah, it's great. Have you been living under a rock stink-ass armpit? Real people killing each other is in this season. What? Well, was in this season, I swear. I put in hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what do I get for it? So, we're trying out a new kind of killing game. Spicing a little romance on top for the people who've fought dreams and baked cakes out of rainbows.
And bake cakes out of rainbows. Who's this man? Junko Anishima's long-lost father? I was literally about to say, man, I love the Danganronpa dramatic music in the background. It's perfect timing.
I haven't seen those games, but I'll take your word for it.
I'm sure she'd be a great daughter.
I'm sure she'd be wonderful, whoever that is. I do love this voice.
It's a good song.
That's where you come in, and hey, it's not a bad deal. You might find love, or die, whatever. Just put on a good show, for me.
Don't worry, this guy's only here for like 3 lines. I don't know if he shows up later, but he's only here for a second to talk to Damien.
A third man voice has hit the tap. No, excuse me, Mr. Black. What is it, Juan? We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backfields. Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot herself. Even hell, Kit Kat.
No, the best part of this, in middle school, I also went by Kit Kat.
Hell yeah.
It me! You don't need to tell me twice.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner.
They need to bring them back. That person could be the equivalent of the gatekeeper in 3 Houses.
So true.
I mean, he doesn't have enough personality to be a gatekeeper just yet. Gatekeeper is popular because he's cheery.
I want my new romantic partner option 1. I want to date 1. I want him and him specifically.
Oh gosh. You read this line, right?
Yep.
Okay. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. And not for a lack of trying.
Cry. How would you know that? I'll cry.
Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape, or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. They're not pressured because they don't know. They think it's a normal dating show.
Okay. The girls don't know.
They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed. You'll get them killed as well.
How could you?
I don't make the rules, Akira. I'm sorry. Really, you're a pretty serious person, Akira. Most people would be a little happier to hear they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. Well, yeah, most people don't have a husband who will definitely kill all of them at home.
How are we choosing route, by the way?
Probably democratic decision.
Okay. I know who I'm voting for.
Well, let's have an introduction before you fully decide on Green Girl.
Oh, no. I'm all in on Operation Let's Cock Damien.
Damien, you're assuming that Cat's fucking him?
No, but he called her Kit Kat. And
Okay, that's fair. Could you imagine if you died and they watched it afterwards and had to live with that guilt? I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's probably what happens. I mean, they can't keep it a secret forever. It's on TV.
But yeah, let's be an introduction of everyone before we make a choice, though, I think.
What's there to worry about?
Oh, you know, the whole getting... Oh, God, excuse me.
You're good.
Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing. The girl I says, no, the little bit with not remembering who the hell I am.
I can't believe Akechi's gonna crash this game show to kill Damien and steal the yacht. Look, after Persona 5, I think he's had enough of yachts. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think he wants to go on yacht.
Sylvie mentions a good point. I would assume it would be like at least framed like an accident.
Well, no, because the show is literally called Find Love or Die Trying. The premise for the people watching is the whole point is you'll die, so they really can't keep it a secret. It's just a secret while they're there. But honestly, I doubt Damien gives a shit how they feel afterwards.
Oh, of course.
You know, the secret is probably... The whole secret thing is probably so that you don't have them saying yes every time just to save lives.
I mean, even if they do say yes, once they find out the true premise of the show, it kind of... It cheapens the relationship, right? Because you had
well, not necessarily, because keep in mind, the premise was that you have to pick someone. The premise isn't that you had to pick her. You had options.
Right. Okay.
How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back, and presumably to leave the show alive.
That depends on what the memories are, but yes.
If you'll be a good suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way off camera. Before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of fun. Who knows, you may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise that I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise. How does that sound? Either way, we're gonna have to do it, so yes or no.
Yeah. I feel like if I say no, I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head, so it sounds like a deal.
I am very yawny, so forgive me if I occasionally, like, stop and don't do a line for a second. That's the spirit, sugar. Who knows? You might even be thanking me for this one day.
We'll see about that.
Trust me, I'll make sure that the show will be the best time of your life. It'll be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment. You'll wish that you had died at the end.
This is fucked.
Yeah.
Interesting way to look at it. What if I end up falling does after the show?
And divorce speed run. That is really, really accidental, but really good timing. What if I ended up with one of the girls? Divorce speed run.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me. I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. I'm sorry, I'm not expecting you to read that. I just had to burp. I'm trying to not do it in microphone and be gross, so.
I can do it if you'd like. It's narration for me, so.
Sure, go ahead.
Because you're already voicing all of the girls. A cat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along.
Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it?
Got it. They're gonna kill me, help me, please!
If I blink twice, I'm being held hostage. Blink, blink.
If I blink twice, this is a death game. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize it at first, but it was a bar on a small airplane.
I could tell just from the room we were in that it was an airplane. Though I guess I've been in airplanes a lot. Just smile and wave, bestie.
I must have flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance.
How much you want to bet we're on an island just so that it's harder for us to escape?
Absolutely.
Ooh, beautiful.
Oh, whoa, it's huge.
Doctor, you're huge.
I was just thinking that.
I know you were. I had to say it before you did.
Brainworms. It's like brainworms. Get them out, get them out, get them out.
I can't imagine how expensive this place is.
You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia, the land comes pretty cheap.
New Asia?
Have you never read the news in the past decade?
I'm an insomniac, you bit. Remember?
Was that pause because you realized you said the wrong word?
No, it's because I was making a joke and then the line was the exact joke I was making.
No, you said insomniac, not amnesiac.
Oh, fuck.
That's why I said the wrong word thing.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
It's okay. Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what was starting already?
Not quite.
To give the... Is this gonna be like... Oh god. To give the world top tier enjoyment.
Oh, it wasn't a countdown. She's calling 5 guards, I think, because this is 1.
Oh, right, okay.
I really hope it's Team Rocket. It is! It is! Team Rocket! Do you want to, like, go, like, alternate? So you do 1, I do 2?
Yeah.
To protect our ass from unemployment!
It's to make the world believe in fate and love.
We work like slaves for the shills above!
We are the brothers fight.
It's so funny, it's Team Rocket, holy shit.
That's fucking stupid. 1,
2,
3,
4,
5.
prepared. Get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. No, there's a...
Shit.
Oh.
That's you.
Yeah, I'm 2 and 4. I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros.
Whose idea was it to work in the TV industry anyway?
I just realized. A1 kind of has James hair. 4 could be Colress.
Yes.
These could actually be Pokemon characters, design-wise. I'm gonna look for this later and see if I can find one for all of them.
None of them have green, so no N.
But we already have Colress. We don't need N. We already have Gen 5. I'm just saying, if they have 5 characters, they shouldn't have 2 from the same gen.
Oh, dude could be gets this. Maybe.
No, his hair's too short.
Well, yeah, but it's the color.
5 made me think of maybe Gary. With like his hair flattened down.
Yeah.
Same character.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember which color he was, so I say Gary for safety's sake.
Yeah.
I always forget if he's blue or green. I forget that green's the girl.
Yes, Leaf. Yes. Okay. Oh shit, it's me.
Well, no, I just switched it right now. Like, you're good.
This wouldn't have happened if we just decided to be accountants.
Wait by the mansion doors and thank me later. It's showtime, people! Let's get to work! I fucking love that they had a whole ass Team Rocket intro. It's so funny.
I was kind of expecting like a fucking like Super Sentai transformation fucking scene. I will open the doors.
Hey, Akira! Can you- oh, there's like doo 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 doo.
Ping pong.
Hey, Akira! Can you hear me?
The voice boomed across the island, though she was nowhere in sight.
It is an island. Also, it's capitalized, which is never a good sign.
Huh?
I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter and sexier big brother.
That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does.
Hey, how else could we film the show? You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out of your head? Oh, is it swap? I guess that makes sense, because our game... Well, because Japan got red and green, and we got red and blue.
Right.
That's why.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah, Japan's versions
Weird.
of Pokemon, the original ones, were red, green, and yellow. And we got red and blue.
Oh, they didn't get blue. Interesting.
Yeah, no, blue was a thing that was just for the US, and so that's why when we got our remakes, it was red and green, because the original game was green, not blue.
Good point.
Anyway, head on into the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out.
Did she just say her narrate asterisk out loud?
She had to have, because we can't see her. So she literally had to have said wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
There's only one thing left to do. Anybody home?
Oh, she's so cute.
My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress, pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up?
Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Akira.
That's me. How would you know my name?
It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui. Yui Fushikawa. We went to the same high school way back?
The childhood friend type. Again?
Dude, just say you lost your memory. It's that easy.
Yeah.
Yeesh. You haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important. You don't even realize. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay, wait. Calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've got amnesia.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury.
I wouldn't lie about this, it's really true.
Also, we're not in high school anymore, so you're no longer the student council president. The equivalent of Mizuno? Yeah, basically. Even has the hair clips. You really can't remember anything?
Really? I wouldn't joke about this. Promise.
Oh. I can't believe you forgot! On second thought, that may be a good thing. Realizing all the embarrassing shit she's done that we don't remember.
It'd be good to forget everything.
You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and all that. Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right?
I'm instantly endeared to you.
She's very cute. When I looked at all of their portraits, I knew just from looking at her that this is what she would be like, and I was like, she's cute. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's good to see you, Akira. You haven't changed. It feels just like when we used to fool around back then. Fool around in a family-friendly sort of way. Pinky promise.
It's good to... You phrased that in the most suspicious way possible.
To be fair, I also had that thought the moment she said fool around.
Yeah. She could have phrased it in any other way.
Well, she's awkward. That's her charm.
No, and that's why I love her.
I'm gonna hit the quick save button just in case.
Okay. I did say the line.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. I forgive you this time. What brings you out here?
Oh, you know. To be honest, dating apps or shows and all that aren't really my thing. But I saw that you were... She was only on the show because she likes you, and you're on the show, and she's hoping she ends up with you. That's so cute.
Oh, she's cute.
She's tsundere, but so far she's not like the annoying kind of tsundere, you know?
Yeah, she's
Where like when she gets shy, it's like anybody would get shy about that, you know?
She's just really cute.
What are you making me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself asking me and show you where my room is. Wait a second! I haven't cleaned it up yet! Hey, if you need a guaranteed way out alive, yeah, for real.
You make a very good point.
Yeah, I mean, from an in-story standpoint, from our standpoint, there's probably a bad end where she says no. But you know.
Yeah, of course. She rushed off before I could get in a word. Somehow I get the sense this has happened before.
Yeah, she's a cute kind of ditzy.
Yeah, so I'll see her later. I should get back to exploring the house.
Where we want to go, guys?
I have an idea.
I know where one of them will be. Yeah, we both know where the green girl is. Alright, Vivi and Sylvie, what are your votes? Let's go gambling! It's video games, I'm pretty sure, not like... The games... Well, I guess we're doing Kakagurui. All of us thought immediately the games room, so green girl it is. There she is!
I realize that if I voice one of the girls, there'll be long scenes of me talking to myself.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
As I walk into the games room, my eyes are drawn to a girl playing on a handheld game device.
I love that the audio is just her button mashing.
Yeah, she is playing games like they think they work in the movies.
With her Pink Floyd t-shirt.
That is the dark stuff. That is
yeah,
yeah,
it's the prism.
Yeah, that's good. It's the prism. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed.
Woo! New high score! I only did that in that voice because I don't know how to- the voice that I want to do for her, I don't know how to do cheery things in it yet. Oh man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude?
Her name is Tara. I love her.
Do you know what happened to the internet?
What?
Ever since I came to the island, I haven't been able to get any signal at all. I'm like literally going to die at this rate.
You okay?
Tell my followers. They were the best.
Influencer spotter. Love rescinded.
Okay, but let's be real. She's being very fun about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Bleh. That's a great question.
In this situation?
In real life, this would be incredibly cringe, but this is a dating sim, so it's cute.
Yeah. You okay?
No worries, Akira. She'll be fine. They fucking cut in the voice of God.
Oh, hey, Kat, what's up?
We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show get out. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Yo, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back to the Stone Age. with games, electricity, and other things, but still. Oh, I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here.
How do you vocalize that emoji? Okay, yeah.
That's my best bet.
You're a streamer?
How can she claim her Welkin now?
That's quite meta.
Yes, sir. That I am. You know, I was gonna give her a quiet voice because I thought she was gonna be fucking antisocial, but no, she's very cheery, so this voice doesn't really suit her. So I'll do a different one. Yes, sir. That I am. I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life too. This is too similar to the cat voice, but I'll figure it out, don't worry.
I believe in you.
And I can't now. QQ.
Maybe you could just record things, post them later?
Ooh, I could do a Futaba impression. That would work well with the Joker.
Yeah, that would work.
I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. By the way, what's this little show about? You don't know and you're here?
What?
I honestly have no idea what I just got into regarding pretty much everything to do with the show.
You didn't even do a little bit of research before deciding to come here.
Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either.
Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different.
I forgot to do my due diligence, and you forgot your life. Same deal.
It's not the same deal.
Anyway, oh, it's your line, sorry.
Anyway, it's a dating show called Find Love. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you'd expect from any generic dating TV show. And my name's Akira. I'm what Kat calls the suitor.
Hey Futaba, I'm back from being kidnapped. Here's my new bestie. She's also a gamer. They would never leave Futaba's room, let's be real. Huh. So it's like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself?
That's quite better. I guess
well,
so.
Since this is a game, I'm gonna win it! Oh no. She's competitive as fuck.
I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but...
Look out, world! Tara's coming! And she always wins! And there she goes. She's gone.
Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. I've got no idea where she's headed.
I don't think she does either.
Who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here.
Alright, where to next?
I thought she'd be like my type. I'm not the biggest fan of Tara.
I thought she'd be like the quiet, like, I just want to play my video games type.
Yeah.
Like, I thought she would be a silver wolf. She is not a silver wolf.
Yes. No, she is. She is an influencer.
She's a not socially anxious Futaba.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, where are we going next?
I'm gonna assume that, like, a cat route is, like, a hidden route, though. Or something.
I mean, I don't know if it's hidden, but, like, since we met her first, we don't need to go meet her, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I do know that there are bad endings. I don't know what determines them. Welcome to Tilted Towers. My name is Tara Tennessee. Food it is. Kitchen. Oh my god, it's the brothers. So, you are already fine. I already know you're not going to be bothered. Forgive me, I have to do my shitty British accent for this one because she seems to be the spoiled bitch. So...
Oh no, I love those!
She has, like, the princessy hair, too. The Aglaya, if you will. That's what I'll start calling that voice.
Okay.
1. These ribs are well done.
Thank you, ma'am.
I don't think you understand. She doesn't mean well done as in good. She means as in literally well done, and she probably didn't want them well done. They were supposed to be medium rare. Please remake them all before the hour is up. I knew we should have just worked in accounting.
should have just worked in accounting.
Then I've just the opportunity for you, one. I've just bought one of the neighboring islands, and I need someone to balance the books. Please have that finished by nightfall, and don't forget about the ribs. My boyfriend would hate you.
I take it back.
I'll probably end up going slow a lot for this chick, just because if I go fast, it's easier to slip up on, like, certain vowels.
That's fine.
The side dishes are magnificent too. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you. Oh, what? Oh, I can scroll wheel backwards? Man, that would have been nice to know earlier.
You're too.
Oh, that's right. Ah, shucks. You're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Because you got complimented.
You do have the same hair color, you think you're...
Oh, her name's Violet. That's cute.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
another Persona 5 joke.
Oh, God.
Sumi's code name is Violet. Violet's amazing, and she's even volunteering to help us lowly peons. This man is simping.
Yeah, then. Oh, you're really gonna make me choose between the cooking, daily and cooking too? Damn game.
This soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3. That one actually is you.
Man, she's 100 times better than 4 bottles around.
Couldn't agree more, bro. 1. If you insist on taking so long on the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs instead. Jesus.
Oh no.
Just kidding. Though, upon further thought, you'd never need them anyway, so maybe? Jesus.
Do not castrate this man.
I'm gonna mute myself on stream for a sec so I can do my, like, recalibration line.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is gonna be absolutely batshit insane. She's such an she just threatened to take your brother's balls! How is she an angel? God.
Oh. Are we even talking about the same person? Hey there. Goes in the chat.
Sorry, one sec. Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I've got to clean up the soup that one set on fire earlier. Is that even possible?
Anything is possible you put your mind to it.
Evidently, the same is true. If you lack a mind. Lack. Do you guys say, like, would that accent do, like, lack?
Yeah, like.
Okay, my brain keeps wanting to do lock, and I'm like, that's not correct. There's no way in hell that's correct.
The only thing I would say like English accent lack is that we say like a sharper K than you think. It's like
yeah, because like you have like sharper intonation on certain things, and I guess if the vowel isn't sharp, then the consonant is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vowels are easier for me to remember. Evidently, the same is true if you lack a mind completely. Public education. Just kidding.
That was uncalled for.
Actually, we think the same about you on a daily basis.
I can confirm that.
I wish Mom never had you guys.
I wish Mom never had you guys.
Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet. Violet Valentine. Oh, what a perfect person for today. The pleasure's yours, Akira. Burned more than the ribs and the soup.
You already know who I am.
I imagine each contestant does. Flying all the way out here for a whole week for a blind date. No one could be that unintelligent. Well, looks at Tara.
Looks at Tara.
They did it for us! They did the anime sneeze someone's talking about me joke.
Oh my god. I wonder if this happens if you haven't spoken to her yet.
Huh? Probably not. I do hope you are worthy of being the suitor. You'll find that courting a lady is a bit different sport than the other girls. Oh, right, it's me. It's true. She's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family.
They're even richer than Royal Black Media. Alright, 3. Your pay started by 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles.
Isn't she literally back to school? I was waiting for Damien to cut in with, yes. And then just hang up. I'm not like other girls. I have money. Money? I love money. I know I'm saying the love wrong, but my brain just, I can't think of how to do it with the accent.
It was close enough. Like,
Anyway, I'm trying so hard. I have to watch more like I have to watch more season 1 Critical Role so I can copy Laura Bailey's accent in that again.
If you want,
Because that's
like,
literally what I'm imitating.
If you want like UK shows, Roman, I can show you UK shows to watch.
No. Here's the issue. I can find UK shows. The problem is that will teach me a blend of various accents rather than a specific one that I have in my brain.
Right.
It's like how my accent became, in your own words, less posh because I was imitating how you say things.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it'd be even worse because it'd be from all over the place if I did it with TV.
I mean, you do a better British than I do American. I can only sometimes maybe do a cowboy at best.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I want to be a cowboy.
Unrelated, but I love the UK version of Ghost. I've only seen clips from the US version.
It's good. It's good.
I am, how to say, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. You look fairly average to me.
I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet.
And so will we, because we have no idea what we're like. I do like a... Maybe not that kind of surprise.
An explosion blasted through the kitchen.
The spaghetti tonight... Tonight? I just fully slipped back into American for tonight. Jesus. The spaghetti tonight... Can you say tonight for me, please?
Night.
One more time, you cut off on the 2.
Night.
Tonight. It's a shorter O.
Yes. Oh, yes, it is.
I just go, oh, tonight. Like, it just sounds the same as I say it, so my brain's like, clearly you're doing it wrong if you're not adjusting it all for that word. But what if I'm not your average bear? I doubt we're a bear. We're probably a twink.
I love those.
The spaghetti, chichi, it'd be a hard T, but I'm like, spaghetti. The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind.
I'm doing my best, okay?
It's a Kira word twink. True.
Really putting one on the menu, right?
She didn't say no immediately. 1. Why is there a hole in the ceiling?
Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while.
I really gotta practice that accent more. Be prepared for us to play things and me to randomly start talking in that accent to try and practice it.
I need to like work out how to do more accents. I want to do...
I mean, I could very easily teach you Valley Girl, because that's just how I fucking talk.
Sure. I also... I don't know why, but like, I have a lot of characters who I want to be able to speak in like a Russian accent that I can't really do well.
I have to tell myself if I try to purposely do a Russian accent, I can't do a Russian accent. If in my head I go do a weird foreign accent, I somehow immediately do Slavic. I can't do it intentionally, only unintentionally. Also, Sylvie, I see that Cooking Companions reference. I see you. Aang, I've decided on my vacation. I'd like to go to the library. Oh my god, we have a portrait and everything.
Ooh. Okay.
I wonder if Damien's our dad.
Okay, remember.
I say our, like I'm Cat.
And tell me that they would have a fucking full-size portrait together in the library. If they weren't at least like something.
Right, which is why I said I wonder if he's her dad.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, like that's why. Clearly they have a closer connection than I thought. I still don't necessarily think they're dating though. Because if they were dating, I don't think he'd let her be in that kind of outfit in front of a dude who's already on a dating show with ladies, you know?
Yeah, fair point.
Especially on his dime, you know?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. The library was like a library movie. Grand, majestic.
They're absolutely putting cameras in the eyes of the portrait. They don't need to. They already said that they're basically like Big Brother and they can see him anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Kit Kat is kind of a father-daughter nickname. That is true. However, I also would tell people that they could call me that, so who knows. But yeah, that's not necessarily like a dating nickname.
Mm-hmm, Nothing like your average library, which becomes a porn set after the closing time.
What?
What do you mean by that?
I don't think that's true, and I hope it's not.
No, like every library I've ever lived near has just been a fucking library.
Every library I have ever been to, and this is not a slight on libraries. I adore libraries, and my dream job for a long time was being a librarian until I realized 1, job security, 2, probably doesn't pay a lot. Like to the point that I TA'd in my school library and I loved it. Like it genuinely made me very happy. But every library I've ever been in, even the comfiest ones, have still felt like a very public space.
Mm-hmm.
Like just in their layout.
That's why it has to be closed.
Well, no, obviously it is a public space, but I'm saying is like even the vibe, even like the comfy vibes, it's still like public comfy. So like, you know, like a park.
Exposed comfy.
It basically, the comparison is it feels more like a park than a backyard. It doesn't feel private at all for it to have the weird porn thing that he said.
Yeah, it's not the kind of place that you would even imagine fucking in. Anyway.
Dude, my public library in California had like I think weekly teen nights where they had like a little room that I think they would use for like story times for kids and stuff sometimes. Because it had like auditorium style seating, not a huge auditorium, but it had like tiered seating in there. And they'd bring in like a flat screen or two and like a CRT, and we'd just play like Wii games and play Smash and shit. It was fun in there. Like they'd have consoles already and you could go in and play. And then they had an entire huge ass section where the shelves, first of all, they had a section with shelves with video games you could rent. So you could rent like PS2 games and shit. Way after they stopped selling PS2 games. So it was a great way to get games to play. But also they had a huge section that was just CDs. So instead of buying an album on iTunes, you'd go to the library, borrow a CD for $0.25, and then just burn all of the songs onto your iTunes. It was great. What I'm getting at here, libraries are excellent. Support your local libraries. They're good.
I try to. Unfortunately, everyone who lives in my area is like an average age of like 65, so...
That's even more of a reason for them to like libraries.
Oh yeah, I know, but like my library...
It's like a nice, quiet place.
I love libraries.
Well, yeah, to be fair, the public library I'm talking about was also connected to a very popular shopping mall.
Right.
So it was a high traffic area. So they like had a reason to have more stuff.
It's just...
No, not outside, like connected, like.
Right.
So in California, because the weather's so nice, we can have things that are just outdoors. So like we had that, it was like an outdoor shopping mall. You can look it up. It's Victoria Gardens. It was like an outdoor shopping mall, and basically, like on one of the streets, if you turned in, you could turn into the library.
So,
Oh, the libraries also have a streaming service. Cool.
So searching Victoria Gardens comes up as a place in Cornwall.
Well, it would have helped if you
No,
typed
but-
California, considering you're in the UK, and it's gonna look for stuff close to you.
I know, and everywhere in the US is named after a place. This is the most America thing I've ever seen in my life. Anyway,
Can you link me? I want to see what you're looking at.
It's just the fact that it's just on a main fucking road. Why is everything in your country on a main fucking road?
Because we have to drive everywhere. What do you mean?
What?
Where would it... Genuinely, where would it be if not on a main road?
You have a parking lot, and then you walk into the town centre, and it's all walking. It's all walkable. That is how it works here.
Yeah, no, for some reason they decided everything would be spaced out. Here, if you don't have a car, you don't get to live like a normal person.
I know, it sucks.
It sucks. I'm American and I agree. It fucking sucks.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I spend a lot of time in my local library. I just wish that they did more community outreach stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna read
Oh,
mine.
here's a good picture of Victoria Gardens.
Okay.
I'll put the link for it in chat. And also I'll send it to you, of course.
Yeah. I took a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair in the back of the library.
Ooh, this chick.
Ooh.
I thought she would be here.
She was reading a magazine, or so it seemed from first glance. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine.
It's also up there with women's pants pockets are small so they can sell us purses. Trank still doesn't believe that one. He believes that TikTok, that China is using TikTok as a weapon to make us stupid, but he doesn't believe that the shopping industry made women's pants pockets small so that they can sell us purses. One is a bigger leap in logic, and yet that's the one he believes in. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
She does look like Dorothea.
She does. A.B. Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by DB. Hey, what you reading?
I promise that they did it to sell us purses. Like, they have literally no other reason to do it. Because, like, you could say, oh, well, they're saving money on fabric. They still put the same amount of fabric in the dude's pants. So it's definitely not that.
I don't think I should weigh in here.
It's okay. I mean, we have to fall into their trap, because how else are we going to carry our shit? Dude, cargo pants are excellent just for the sheer pockets in them.
To be fair, I wear men's clothing and use purses because I think they're cute.
Well, that's different. There's nothing wrong with getting a purse. A purse is cute and it's a good accessory. But, like, there are times where I want to go somewhere and it'd be nice to not have to carry a purse because I have to keep an eye on it versus having, like, my phone in my pocket where my pocket's too small for my phone, you know?
I have one that, like, when it's closed, it's like a spell tome, and it like straps to my waist.
That's cute. Oh, Vivi, I'd be so jealous of that shit. I had cargo pants in high school that the pockets were big enough for my fucking PSP, and I loved them.
Yeah, I carried a DS in my pocket a lot in school.
Oh, this? Just another elementary... I mean, an absolutely fat truth T-bomb, yes!
Oh, she's hiding who she is.
Yeah, she is.
Immediately endeared to her.
Yeah, she's smart and pretending she's not. Can you believe that this one celebrity would, like, date another celebrity? I can very easily teach you how to do that voice.
I mean, I'm down.
Anytime you want to learn to say, hey, can you say this in that voice? And I'll do it. It's fun as shit. I will take any excuse.
I find it hard to just like start though. Is the thing.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it comes up, you know. Like, if like in a case like, you know, you remember when we played Marrying Mr. Darcy and we were all doing voices, like in that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Vivi, Sylvie, I'm pretty sure it's a case of guys were intimidated by how smart she was, and so she had to dumb herself down. That's probably going to be the backstory reason for why.
Yeah, she's doing the dating show.
I can't even. It's almost like they're people.
I can see what you're actually reading, you know.
Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing.
Why would that be embarrassing? Book you're actually reading sounds more interesting.
Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. To that...
Why is this thing in this world?
No. I'm not saying... I don't think it's so much that it's a thing. I think it's so much as we are the exact kind of person she's talking about.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I put two and two together. And
That's very funny, though. To them, a library is just a place to film porn after closing time. Yeah, who would think that? I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're Akira, correct? What the hell is this comparison? I think it's meant to be like at first I thought they were just being weird about it. Now I genuinely think they literally put that there just to show that we are the same type of person that she is referring to. It makes more sense now that she has said that other people think that way.
I'm not gonna lie, we've only like met her for like 3 lines. I think my vote has changed.
You see why I said let's wait till we get all the introductions?
The thing is, I also really like Yui though. This isn't fair.
Well, here's the thing. Kat told us we're going on dates with 2 of them.
Yes.
That would not include Kat.
I thought she said it was 2 days with all of them.
No, 3 dates with 2 girls.
Okay, I thought it was 3 days with all of them. Okay, fair enough.
So, assuming that I am understanding it correctly, of these 5, we can pick 2. And then potentially Kat, and then as we go through their routes, we could change our mind on things.
Okay, fair enough. It's nice to meet you, got it?
I don't like the tongue thing.
Yeah, my vibe might be changing.
I did the more seductive tone just because, like, it felt like that voice would suit her better, but I'm starting to think it was more fitting than I realized. It's nice to meet you too, Akira.
I'm curious. So, what were you actually reading?
I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show...
Scarlet dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hand.
Is she smart or not?
She ran away so fast I didn't even have a chance to say anything more.
That's real. Now I'm confused. Is she smart or not? Because like I saw screenshots on the Steam page that made it look like she was smart. So now I genuinely don't know. All right, well,
there's not much left to do here.
back your magazine section.
Wow. Calling this a backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. Field goes farther than the eye can see. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. It's quick. You're getting closer, closer.
She's gonna run us over. Pikachu!
Oh no.
My thoughts when I saw her on the title screen were Pikachu because of her color scheme.
Oh god, it's Tomboy Roman. Roman, I'm gonna die.
Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet you. They're all probably gonna have the same voice until I get a better grasp of their personalities. You're Akira, right?
That's...
Nah, I don't really care. Care for a jog, though?
Roman, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's not fair. I love her. Roman.
I mean, the game is free. You can pick any of them at any time.
Yes, go for it. Sure.
The Kagami is Rin and Len. Yeah, she does. She does look like Rin. She even has the hair clips like Rin. All right, let's go.
She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her at breakneck speed.
I need you to listen to how much this sounds like running in the 90s. Well, hang on. When it goes back to the...
Mm-hmm.
Like, this sounded very much like running in the 90s. I was like, Jesus Christ, are we drifting?
If it wasn't 1:30 in the morning...
No, I know. That's why I skipped it.
She's so fast, it takes all I have to keep pace with her. The wind in my face is so nice though. For some reason I feel like I've missed this.
I take it back. She may have the Pikachu color scheme, but she is Boltoned. Okay, Sylvie.
Actually, I don't think we've ever done this.
Come on, keep it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier.
Whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. Alright, I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace.
That all you got?
Ali was widening this between us with a smile on her face. It could be simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. I gained more and more speed, and watched as Ali slowly fell behind.
Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, I was not ready. Oh, give me a second to stop laughing so I can read this line. I like this game a lot already.
Yeah?
Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left.
What the?
Callie.
I unconsciously slowed down, my face contorted to sharp. In just that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me.
I'm kidding! Jeez, no need to take everything so seriously. Bastard died before he ever got a chance to. Wait, what?
Oh, I'm so...
Don't be. I killed him myself.
What?
The look on your face is hilarious. I'm beginning to think she may be a secret yandere. Because that expression on her face was dead serious. I'm starting to think she is a yandere.
Oh, no.
Which means I may put my vote for her just so I have an excuse to voice a yandere.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am...
Vivi is already smitten. Oh, here's the part that sounds like running in the 90s. Don't worry so much, Akira. I'm kidding. Or am I?
I felt my heart starting to go less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster.
And then we finished jogging, I guess.
Jogging a few minutes later.
Now, realize this means... Good night! Realize this means that if she is a yandere, you're dead. You're not gonna outrun her.
Oh god. I'm completely out of breath.
That was fun, Akira. Let's run again sometime.
I felt my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly.
But you'll have to be faster than that to keep up with me, suitor.
I laid on the grass, like an obese walrus gasping for air.
Beautiful.
Is this how I die?
Can you imagine if we get a bad ending and lose just because we chose to run with her?
I don't think I'll have to be worried about telling her the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live, at least for now. I rolled in back and relaxed for a moment.
Alright. Enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the front of the mansion.
I guess that includes me. I just start heading over.
That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me.
What have I gotten myself into? By the time I got there, the captain and the girls were surrounding a blackboard.
One sec.
covered with
Come in.
scribbles and math equations.
And that's why Akira is the perfect soulmate for each of you. Wait, hang on. Let me lift my headphones so I can actually hear myself. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Akira. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment.
Alone time segment?
You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate. One of 2 lucky ladies you'll get to spend time with this week.
Ow.
The little tongue out from Scarlet is cute.
Mhm.
So without further ado, who's it gonna be?
Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't had the chance to really talk to anyone yet.
Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now?
Oh, right, I guess.
We'll wait so that Sylvie can get a vote too. And so I will take that opportunity to refill my drink.
Okay.
Meow. Stay here, butt. And put my headphones back on. Okay. Yeah, part of my problem is like both Scarlet and Allie have me going, what the fuck is happening? Yui is just cute. Period.
I love Yui a lot.
Yui is adorable. Really, those are the three that I'm like, that have my attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yui because cute dating sim. The other two because are you smart or not, and are you crazy or not? I must know.
Mm-hmm.
So. Is it still not showing my... Hang on. It's supposed to capture my cursor. Why is it not? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there it is. But yeah. Oh. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, she scared the shit out of me. You okay, baby? Jesus Christ. Did that pick up on the mic?
It did not.
Oh wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
You remember when Precious would just like screech and do like a high-pitched yell?
yeah.
Yeah, she did that.
I assume that's what happened.
I don't know how it didn't pick up.
I mean, I didn't hear it. It might have gone through on stream, I don't know.
Mm. No, that one definitely went through on stream. Because I saw the audio thing go up.
Mm-hmm.
Chiquitita, go lay down. You'll feel better. Go lay down, mama. Yeah, there's my baby. My little girl. Hi. Go lay down, mama. Go take a sleepies. Go get a nap. I'm very happy with how this cat cosplay came out.
Okay. Who are we going with is the question.
Vivi also agrees on between Yui and Allie. I'm between Yui, Allie, and Scarlet. What do you think? Baby! Go to bed! What's going on?
I'm probably Yui, Ali, or Scarlet as well. If I had to
Shit,
lean in
dude!
one way, I probably lean towards Yui.
Vivi, if you had to pick either Yui or Allie, who would it be? Allie? Well, we're gonna have to either wait for Sylvie or spin a wheel, because if I had to pick between the three I'm debating on, I would have picked Scarlet, which means we have one vote for all three of them.
Ali. They said Ali.
Yeah, and you said Yui,
Oh, right.
and I said Scarlet, so let me get a wheel going.
Let's see.
Wheel of names. Allie, Yui, Scarlet. I'll put all of their names twice just so that it spins around a bitch. A bitch? A bit. What a stutter to have. Like. It landed on Scarlet.
I'm sure it did. The one that you wanted, obviously.
Do you want to see my screen?
I believe you.
Because I know you believe me, but I can also prove it. Alright. Hopefully by the time we're done with Scarlet, Vivi will be back. I mean Sylvie. Why do I keep saying Vivi when I mean Sylvie? I'm sorry, Vivi. Scarlet, are you smart or not? Alright, we'll make it happen. Places, people. Let's have Akira start in the mansion. And you know where to bring Scarlet.
Yes, ma'am.
Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. What? Precious, what is your problem, Mama? Why are we in a bedroom?
I'm worried, I'm not gonna lie.
Also, my dog's whimpering. Precious, Mamita. Do you need to go outside, baby? She was giving me a look like, Mama, please. I'll take her out real quick. I'm coming. Let's go outside. I know, you gotta go so bad. I am back.
Welcome back.
Duck.
Yeah, hello?
It's your line.
She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath. She slammed it shut behind her.
Akira! Oh, thank God you're okay. Oh my God.
What's going on, Scarlet?
Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible. And I messed up my intro with you earlier, and...
What? Okay. Slow down.
I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing.
Wow. That's not something you hear out.
It also won't work on me, because I already have it.
Mm-hmm.
The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things. Who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is...
Something slammed off the door outside. I almost jumped out from surprise.
4? What is wrong with you? Give me brains and bananas! Applying too much turns people to rabid monkey zombies, hell-bent on eating human brains. And bananas.
What the fuck is this game?
I made the joke and then they did it for me. And bananas.
Shit. God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounds like it's about to be knocked down.
We need to get out of here, and fast. Up.
Or bust through the door and block her on the exit.
Colress, no. Give me brains and bananas.
I'll get him out of the way. I'll give you time to run.
I've got a better idea. Hubbard, I just took you out. Don't you start fussing at me. No, don't you do your little yes, pay attention to me bunny hop. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're being a butt. What? That sound effect, though.
Scarlet plastered full with a white powder. Covering his face entirely. Okay, no, we were gonna use that. He flowed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground unconscious.
I want to know what the fuck that was.
What was that?
Let's just say forcing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me.
We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen?
I was afraid you would ask that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So I, may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. That's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still. Thanks.
I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there till we've gotten an antidote.
Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the ghosts? Think they're still inside?
They're actually trapped inside the library right now.
Oh shit, we would go back and save them.
I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them to zombies too. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library.
We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. Seemed to be quite frazzled despite seeming put together. But I could tell that she did really care about the infected.
Oh shit, right-clicked by accident, but that's fine. That just means I'll save.
Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I wish there was a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical.
Alright, it's showtime. I wonder if they're, like, doing the reality TV thing where they're trying to push stories on them. And hers is supposed to be, oh, guys were intimidated by how smart I am, so I have to pretend to be stupid. But she's actually not that smart. It would explain, one, the machine, despite her watching her make the machine, being skeptical, the zombie virus being so goofy, and also her having the magazine thing.
Yes, I'm with you. You really think this will work?
You bet. I made it after all.
Looks like the coast is clear here.
Hopper, go to bed.
We walk to the outside of the library and detective, but we definitely aren't alone in here.
Alright, time to save our friends. Brave.
They're coming right at us.
Nothing to worry about. What is happening? I see why he was skeptical. That's a gun.
That's a minigun. You can
This is payback for you guys acing your introductions.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, nothing.
You sure that's gonna kill them?
Of life, maybe. I mean... Hey, what the hell's happening? Your guess is as good as mine, Vivi.
So, she was trying to make a cure for amnesia.
Supposedly.
Into
Hi, Sylvie! How are you doing?
So Scarlet,
Well, hang on. Before we do that. Yeah, before we do that, we talked to all the girls. We talked to Allie. She's very sporty and tomboyish, but might also be a yandere. We're not sure. She made a joke. First, she made a joke about her dad running out. Then when we reacted the, obvious way, she went, man, chill, it's fine. I was kidding. The bastard died before he could. And then we start to go, oh, I'm so sorry. And she goes, don't be. I killed him myself. And then after a moment of like terrifying silence, she goes, dude, you're so serious, chill. And I still don't know if she was serious or not, because she looked dead serious. Then after meeting all of them, Kat told us to pick one. Hang on, I'm doing that just so we don't have to keep hearing the
Yeah, we have to decide.
Yeah, so then we had to decide who to spend time with. We were torn between Allie, Scarlet, and Yui. I was torn between the three of them. Vivi was torn between Allie and Yui, and Duck was torn between
The same three.
I think also Allie and Yui. We all picked one. If we had to pick one, we chose one of our ones that we were stuck on. Each of us picked a different character. So it's Allie did the Dante route. So we just ended up spinning a wheel, and Scarlet got the first one-on-one time. So they tell us.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna give my stupid explanation.
Oh, you're good. I'm just going up until the start of the one-on-one time.
Okay. Yes.
So, Kat goes, all right, awesome. You guys know where to take Scarlet. Let us set the scene, and then go in and look for her. Now you can go.
Okay, so we're in a bedroom in the mansion. She comes in, she's like, hey, I experimented on some plants. I was trying to cure your amnesia.
Fauna is animals.
Animals, not plants? I'm dumb. Accidentally turned the Brothers Five and the other girl into zombies who want human brains and bananas.
They're monkey zombies, supposedly.
Monkey zombies, yes, I'm so sorry. We're like, what the fuck, but thank you?
For being sweet and trying to help us?
Yeah, but also, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So then she goes, okay, I can fix this, and we're like, we believe in you, and then she makes a machine that the narration says that we are hesitant about if it works.
Yeah, it says that she makes a machine that she claims can cure them, but we are skeptical. And then from there I went, I wonder if they're doing the reality TV thing where they're trying to push stories on them. And so her story is the whole, oh, I was too smart and I intimidated people, but maybe she's actually not that smart, which would explain us doubting the machine and also the book magazine. And then we got in here.
The machines are fucking...
Well, we didn't know that at the time that I said this.
Yeah, of course.
And so then we went in and it was like, all right, time to save our friends. And then she pulls out this fucking... this minigun. And is like, this is for acing your introductions. To which we go, I'm sorry, what? She goes, don't worry about it. And then here we are. That's everything that happened. We're just as lost as you are. Of course. What does it look like I'm doing? Killing them?
Someone told me Scarlet was enjoying this. Not too much.
What the hell? I take my eyes off the cameras for 1 second, and there's zombies in the house. Not for much longer, promise.
We spent the rest of the day administering antidote to each person, each of them knocked out as soon as they would heal.
Gee, I wonder why. Was it maybe the sheer force with which you did so? Not quite the first date you expected, hmm?
You cannot put into words what this was.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
This was many things.
Mhm.
A date was not one of them.
Yeah, no. It was an experience for sure.
That's being generous, I think.
It's being vague is what it is.
You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. This was one of the dates of all time.
Yeah. Cat told me that to make a date, wow, I just fumbled all over that line. 1 second.
How dare you?
Cat told me that to make a date exciting, I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that.
I think you misunderstood her meaning. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier
There are
ways?
other ways to go date them.
Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah,
Okay, this is our room.
my
Okay.
room and pop myself onto my bed.
I thought we were just in a random room.
I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock on the door. I shuffled over in a haze.
Hey there, Akira. Sorry to Sorry to bother you this late.
It's alright. What's up, Cat?
Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable.
Oh no, I love her.
I am very cute.
Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed.
Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You'd think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely.
Oh, I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room and might without a workers' union?
I wonder. Oh no, she's hot! I wonder. What would you want me to come to your room for instead?
Please don't make me say it.
I'll click past it.
What
You
do
think?
want me to say, Cat? What do you want me to say? I know what you mean. You know what you mean. Don't make me say it out loud.
On live television.
On live television.
Well, it's not live, but it is television. They're recording everything.
I was gonna make a Disco Elysium reference, but I'm pretty sure that only I would get it.
I mean, I've played through Disco Elysium. I might not necessarily remember enough to get the joke, but I played the whole thing.
I'm gonna... You know when you're speaking to the class year, right at the start?
Yeah.
And if you mess up the flirting line, he says, and I quote, I want to have fuck with you. No? Okay, fair
No,
enough.
I didn't know that. That's very funny.
Oh yeah, no, she like makes you repeat it as well because she finds it so funny.
Yeah.
God, I love that game. Anyway, sorry.
You'd think 5 women would be enough for a person. You're incorrigible, Akira. Anyway, as the producer, I'm obliged to help you survive until the end of the show.
Just until the end. I feel like she has a connection to us before our amnesia. She cares way too much for a producer.
Well, no, because she needs the show to air to get her money.
I know, but
I'm pretty sure, look, take it from the Californian, I'm pretty sure reality TV show hosts interfere just as much as she is doing. Not necessarily in the way that she is doing, but just as much.
The interfering I get, it's the subtle flirting and stuff, I don't know.
Well, because she's cute and she knows it, and she's a dating game option.
I know, I don't know. I think she has some form of connection to us. Just until the end of the show, I'm heartbroken.
Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there.
That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat.
Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to topic. Our audiences really loved your date with Scarlett today. I don't know if I'd call what you two had a date, but you two have become quite the popular ship for our viewers. Same Cat. I don't know if I'd call that a date.
We did put on quite a show, didn't we?
Sorry, 1 second. No kidding. There's not a person who watched today's broadcast who doubts that she's your first soulmate candidate. That said, let's sprinkle a little more drama into the mix. More romance, more love triangles, less zombies. So tomorrow, I want you to find who your other soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date.
Right.
Yeah, I'll say alright, because we still have other options to look at.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Really? I would have expected you to want to spend more time with Scarlett right away, especially considering what just happened.
I get that, but at the end of the day, we need ratings. And there's it coming from people who want to see love triangles and whatnot, right?
That's exactly right. Hi, Austin!
Hello.
He's from a server I'm in.
I see.
Without those ratings being high every day, they'll axe the show. And your life.
I guess that makes sense in a messed up way.
I'm impressed at how well you took that. This is
Nonetheless,
not your first time on a life or death killing dating show.
You know, if you're scared of something for an extended period of time, you don't become numb to it.
Yep.
It's called fear exhaustion. I have to learn about it in psychology.
That also just happens with emotions in general when they're too overwhelming, and they happen too often. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late, and we've both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night?
Sounds good to me.
If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. Oh, is Ducks? You're probably hearing it through my mic. Sorry.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Hang on, let me check here real quick. Speak for me, friendo.
Hello.
One more.
Hello.
Yeah, it's probably picking up through my mic. Let me lower my volume a bit. Because my headphones are right by the mic, so it's, you know.
Right, okay.
I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Akira.
Good night, Cat.
Pupper! Go to sleepies!
She left my room.
She's fussing at me like, no, give me the thing I want. Hang on, I'll get you water. You're being a butt. Yeah, I'm coming. Here. You want water? You little spoiled girl? Here. Here you go, baby. Here. Here's your water. Now drink it without being a butt, okay? Okay, cool. Get my headphones. And let me hide my model from myself, otherwise I will stare at it because it's too cute. There you go. Seriously, if I don't cover it, then all stream you'll see me looking to the right because I'm looking at the model.
I said the line already.
Yeah.
I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. Also, thank you, Sylvie. I kept thinking about Scarlet before I slept. The sound of waves crashing against the shore.
Oh! Sputaba? You? Hey.
I can hear a woman's voice to me call out within a dream.
You probably can't hear me in there, but...
I try to respond, but no words come out.
Akira, promise me one thing. Is this Akechi?
Oh god.
Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised. But you lied, didn't you?
My guess is that's Cat. What evidence I got for this?
It's either Cat or
Fucking
Yui.
none. Yeah, one of the two, right?
Because we have history with Yui. It's fucking Akechi, baby. It's Fem Catchy. Anybody else like one day I'll learn to speak. Anybody else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. No, I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? We should play Phoenix Wright. We don't have enough people for Phoenix Wright, because I'd have to voice fucking everyone. That's so many people. That'd be like a PPD stream if we do one of those again.
Yeah, it would.
I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? Think I dreamed the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. What do you think made you... Fuck, I need to remember how to do Scar voice. She's like lower. What do you think made you all dream up that? Either way, it's just a dream. Yui used a mean glare. It's super effective. Come now. There's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet... I seem to remember you being there too, Akira.
Oh man, how am I talking out of this one? Somewhere or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least, I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again.
Oh, there you are, Akira. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your other soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right?
How can I forget? Not like I've ever forgotten anything important before, except for, well, everything.
Save the snark for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today.
Ow, these things.
It'll be just between your two soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely. Wait, really?
Oh.
So, if we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Well, for starters, we're in a tropical paradise. Think of it as a vacation. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's not a big deal. They're not real? Oh boy. Akira, you might want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. minute, Cat. Will we be splitting up the group after today? Nope, don't worry. You'll still be able to hang out together. And who knows where that will go. Whew. Good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. I mean friendship plans. Good to know I still get to see my new friends. Yes, sir. So, without further ado, Akira, who's the unlucky girl?
I wonder if this is going to be a thing where no matter who you do the dates with, if you pick them at the end, they always say yes.
I don't know.
Anyway, hard vote for Yui.
Okay, so you want to do Yui. Vivi was leaning towards Allie. Sylvie, you got any? Because remember, as far as I'm aware, these would be our two options for like an actual romance, I guess. Who knows if we can like go against the show? We'll find out. But Austin's voting Yui as well. Ah, it looks like it's Yui.
That's 3 for Yui. We
We'll
say winning.
We'll find out if Allie's a yandere later. Heck, maybe we'll still find out.
I'd like to spend some time today with Yui.
Yes! I made a bet with 4 you'd choose Yui today. Great choice, Akira. I knew I could count on you. Alright. Let's get this show on the road.
The forest to the north of the house was as serene as it could be. With each step forward, I felt the soft earth give way beneath my feet, and the wind caress my skin. Green as far as the eye can see, and her in a flowing white dress standing in the middle of it all.
Classic anime scene.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I can see it in my mind's eye.
With like the
She's
sun
so
hat that she's
fucking
holding
cute.
so the wind doesn't blow it away. Yeah.
Yeah, I love her so much.
She's very cute. As far as romances go, she'd probably be my actual pick, but the others are so interesting. I'm like, what is going on with you?
She may be basic, but also like it's basic for a
It's basic
reason.
because
It's
people
good.
like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey there, Akira. What you doing all the way out there?
I was looking for you.
She looks innocent. She is. She seems very, very sweet.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
Then consider me the luckiest girl in the whole world.
Yui had the cutest giggle, the kind that instantly put a smile on your face.
Well, you found me now. Care to join me for a walk?
I'd like that.
I like that Yui seems to be an actual dating sim game and everyone else is just like, what is happening?
Yes, everyone else is like.
She's a Disney
Oh, she's a fucking Disney princess. Look at her. I love
Hang
how
on.
she is just like actual normal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
normal
she
dating
seems like an
sim.
actual dating sim and everyone else is like, are we sure this is a dating game? Also,
It's just,
hot to
like,
full boyfriend
wild,
reference?
crazy, just wild, crazy, insane shit.
Yeah.
We started to walk. Started? Oh god, I'm turning American. I can't believe you.
You're welcome.
We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair, flowing like water in the wind.
I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it.
I'm leaning more towards a voice I used for an audition a way back that I didn't get the audition, but I really liked the voice I did, so I'm gonna lean towards that.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I wish I could stop yawning. I'm not even tired, I just keep yawning.
It was just me and my grandma, my sisters and the alpacas, and my bunnies Bun and Bun Bun, and the chickens, and too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home.
Do you still live there?
Yep, wouldn't have it any other way. Though I had moved to the city for a bit, way back then. Way back when, sorry. You know, that's when I met you.
How would we meet?
Well, You know, one thing I hated about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone. Didn't know left from right.
Plot twist, she's a horse girl. I don't know if that's a plot twist but at this point, but yeah, no.
It's kind of it's more plot than plot twist.
Yeah.
And I got lost. I swear every building looks the same.
You can say that again.
I tried to ask people for directions to where I would live or where the school was.
That's for me then. I'm on my way. That's true. Austin works with horses.
Oh, hell yeah.
But no one would give me the time of day. Except for you.
I helped you?
Yeah. You didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure my way around. Gosh, I'd never been so embarrassed in my life.
Why were you embarrassed?
You know. Shy. We found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked too much after that.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's not your fault, Akira. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyway.
Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui.
I feel the same way, Akira. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually the whole trying to date 5 girls at the time thing came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess.
Oh.
No.
That horror sting.
No.
It shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation.
So what did you say? I couldn't quite hear you.
Duck.
Yeah?
What if they're all yanderes?
Oh no, no, come on, no.
Why is everyone trying to kill everyone?
Just a little joke. I was just saying I'm so happy to see you again.
Okay, so if we say, right, we met like once, found out we went to the same school, and didn't talk much afterwards, right?
Yeah.
But she remembered us and came to this show specifically because she heard we were here.
Yeah.
She might actually be a yandere, which means this was a trap and we fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
And the thing is, Roman, yeah, alright, I'm all in, let's go.
Honestly,
baby, let's go.
yeah, because like the dangerous thing with the yandere is triggering the possessiveness. I don't know that we would ever do that because she's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Here's to the future.
We spent the rest of the day just walking in nature and making up the lost time. Apparently, I was always ending up in big trouble back then. I guess not much changed.
Apologies if you hear weird like clacky noises. For the sake of my throat, because Yui and Tara both kind of make me go nasally, I have a cough drop in my mouth now.
Something about Yui made it so easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times.
Almost getting both of us murdered.
Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and at ease.
She's
My
100%
reasons
got
were
a
very
murder
awkward.
cabin in the woods. Sylvie, I hate that you're probably right. No, unfortunately the cherry flavor ones taste really super gross to me. Like, I don't like any cough drops, but the honey flavored ones I can at least tolerate. So these are honey.
Whatever's getting you down, I'm sure it'll all be okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Akira.
This sounds like you know. You know? Yui? Coincidence? I think not.
Checkmate, liberals. I was about to go into my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder.
Sylvie, oh god, wait, she has a farm. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you're probably right. What if the thing she was embarrassed about that she was glad you forgot was that she killed another girl? Oh shit, you might be right. Feeds the bodies to the pigs. There's so many ways that this could absolutely be a yandere trap.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey there, Akira. Got a minute? I don't know that we should do that considering Yui might be a yandere.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Then again, Scarlet did make a machine gun to pelt them all, so who knows? Maybe she deserves it.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'll get the camera, Austin, no! I want to make Scarlet and Yui jealous. It'll be good for the ratings.
Sorry, what?
You're no fun. Anyway, if anyone can outrun Yui, it's Allie. Check her out next time. Shit, you right? That would have been the safe route. But to be fair, we didn't know Yui was a yandere.
She opened the door to my room and walked inside.
I thought Allie was the yandere.
I followed suit.
I've got some good news.
I'm all ears.
Turns out my strategy worked. We've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. I don't like her outfit. Yeah, it's very flashy. Don't get me wrong. People loved it when you and Scarlet were the main ship, but...
Now will Yuri get some serious competition? Is that meant to be a cat line? Yes, it is.
I don't know if that was meant to be a cat line or a player line, but it wasn't an anybody line, which was weird. Let's just say online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous.
Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day.
For now, at least. But that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationships with both of them are progressing. So what I'm hearing is, if we only go with one the whole time, the show will be cancelled and will be killed.
Cat laughed, then took a seat on my bed.
You know, I'm curious how you're feeling about Scarlet and Yui.
I love her.
She's so cute. Between those two, do you have a favorite?
Yui.
Just in case Yui is listening at the door. Yui.
Yui.
No, but for real though, like, even with the yandere thing, Yui's probably the cutest of all of them. I like her the most for an actual romance choice in this game.
Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Yui more right now.
I mean, technically you've known her for the most time.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't remember.
It's
correct. Objectively
Yui, you know?
Correct.
It's practically self-explanatory. She's the best.
At least the TV views will go up. True. Really? Well, can't say I'm too surprised, but maybe just a little. Let's see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. You're the producer. Of course you would know if I'm hanging out with her again. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up and who knows? You might just be the first one to make it out of- Wait, people normally don't make it out of here?
That's harrowing.
That's concerning. Night, Kira.
Good night, cat. She left my room.
Did we not register that? I guess we didn't register that.
I guess I didn't register that. Guess it's not heading tonight.
More
I see
beach.
waves crash soundlessly against the shore and dissolve into nothing before they reach my feet. This must be in my dream. She's next to me. I can't make out her face or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. Wave, pale moonlight dance in her hair is so nostalgic.
You look like you've seen a ghost, Akira.
You.
It's Fem Catchy once again.
Somehow, I can't see your face nor hear your voice, but I know it's you.
For the dream voice, should I do my best impression of Robbie Damon doing like the Prince persona?
That's up to you.
I probably wouldn't be able to do it. At least not with a cough drop in my mouth trying to do it for the first time, because I haven't heard it in a while, you know?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking as if it were coming through an old cassette.
Are you thinking about what's going on out there right now? Just don't choke, please. Don't worry. Whenever I have to talk, I just toss the cough drop into my cheek, so I won't choke on it. I'm being careful. It never goes near the back of my throat at all.
$10. That it's better on this side. Not there. Every day's a fight to stay alive. Here, at least, there's food, shelter, place to call home, and most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. I reach for her hand and hold it tight. People don't love you.
I know. And I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side.
Okay, you know when Cat right at the start was like, oh, don't worry, you don't have a partner?
Not for a lack of trying.
I think this is Cat.
It could be
her.
Cat. Is there a fucking war going on? I mean, Damien did mention that war games were in. So it's possible that it's possible that it's less of a, you know, they'd literally be murdered and more they were like on the streets and had no way to live.
The book that Scarlett was reading, but not really, was A/B testing after the apocalypse.
That is true. This could be a flashback. Oh, and remember, Kat mentioned New Asia in the last decade. So there is some sort of crazy history. Oh, you baby. There is some sort of crazy history that's happened that we don't know about yet. So it's possible there was a war going on. Because this is definitely a flash. This is definitely a memory, you know? Because it's real. It's real life. Oh, yep. Yep. They're on a show. Maybe they were on one of the like killing shows. And they were like hiding off in a corner. Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. I'd do anything just for a taste of it.
We've been over this.
Popper, out. You're gonna get tangled.
I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, Akira?
This does sound a lot like Akechi, considering third semester.
I felt the same way she did, but there was nothing we could do. No we valued our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day.
Are we? I'm guessing that's my guess for. Yep, basically.
But what are we living for?
I sighed. Do you really want to see the other side that badly?
Yes.
I laughed. But she
This is
had
a
that
fucking dystopian
look-
novel? It might
look
be.
in her eye. I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that.
Game theory. Where's the theory on this game?
Yes, she'll owe me $10 pretty soon. He laughed.
You'll be the judge of that. It's literally catchy holy shit. Like, for real. Like, we were joking, but kind of fitting.
In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house.
Right, I was remembering which one was which.
Oh wow, there's all kinds of flowers here that I've never seen before.
Really?
You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home, so nope. Not even on the internet?
It's hard to do the nasally voice with the cough drop in my mouth, so it's gonna sound a little worse.
And I thought I had to get out more. I can believe that. The only flowers I ever work with are Venus flytraps. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk?
Big no.
Yeah, so based on the images I saw on the Steam page, she seemed like the scientist type, which is why I was confused.
Yeah, like mad scientist.
Literally never. It's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. I'm sorry, she? You made one? You did it?
Oh, so you caused the apocalypse, right? Okay.
Well, no, because they mentioned the New Asia thing within the last decade. So.
I know.
Scarlet!
Scarlet.
Both my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day, too. I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready.
Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everyone. Everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked out my appetite.
I've prepared. Fuck, hang on. This is harder. Is Fluffy the Venus flytrap? I think so. Which is extra funny considering the cats. Alright, hang on. I gotta spit this cough drop out if I'm gonna do the British voice. Too many consonants. I basically sucked on most of it, so. I've prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy.
Tea and crumpets. I love you, Violet.
She said treats, not crumpets.
Is a crumpet not a treat, Roman?
Crumpets are all treats, but not all treats are crumpets.
Must you steal every modicum of joy I experience in this world?
Yes.
I hate you. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway,
You know I'm kidding.
we spend the rest. I'm not. We spend the rest of the morning eating delicious crumpets and sipping on delicious tea, as we theorize what might have happened to Fluffy.
I don't know if I'd like fish and chips. Fish
What
don't
kind of
strike.
seafood?
Like, as far as flavors go, fish don't strike me as the type of thing I'd want with French fries.
I mean, it's battered, right? Like it's battered fish.
True. I forget that it's battered fish.
Yes, yeah. It's like a beer batter.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
as
help
into
that I
that, no.
know I have a picky palate, and there are a good chunk of things that logically I know are very tasty and probably look very tasty, but my tongue tells me go fuck yourself if you think you're gonna eat that.
Yeah, that's fair.
You say
I'm
that,
not a
but
seafood person.
no, you say that, Vivi, but I went to a restaurant one time with my parents, and one of the desserts that they had that my parents actually ordered were deep fried Oreos, and the thought of it genuinely made me want to throw up.
Oh, you want to know a fun fact about food in Scotland? You know, look, in a few of the restaurants, like, it's fairly standard up there. Wait, oh god, I don't even think. Do you guys have the Mars like candy bars, like Mars bars?
I don't know that we have Mars bars, but Mars does make candy here. They make chocolates. We have M&Ms from them. I mean, here's the thing. We might have Mars bars, but I don't necessarily pay enough attention to chocolates to know.
It's like a chocolate bar that has like a nougat and a caramel in it.
I'm gonna
right?
look it up and see if the wrapping looks familiar.
Okay.
Because I've at least like looked through the candy aisle. Oh yeah, we have those. We have those.
Okay, so in Scotland, right, they have a few things that they do at some fish and chip shops, and that's a battered and deep fried pizza, which is pretty good, and then a battered and deep fried Mars bar, which sounds bad, but oh my god, it is awfully good.
Okay, so you say that you like the battered deep fried pizza. If you
Yes.
ever visit the States and you ever visit me, I
Yes.
have to have you try a pizza empanadilla.
Okay.
An empanadilla is basically, so think of a dumpling, but instead of
Yep.
like dumpling dough, it's just like general like fried food dough.
Okay.
And on the inside, they have like the tomato sauce and the cheese.
So it's like a calzone, but
The
deep fried.
dough has a very different taste and texture to it, though.
I mean, I'm all in. I will say haggis sounds bad. It tastes a lot better than you think it does.
Vivi, everyone has their different taste. If haggis was disgusting in general, no one would eat it.
Like, I understand it sounds awful. It does. But like, you have it as like a little snack, and it's like, this is an interesting flavor palette. I'll take it.
Ah, here we go. I'll send you a picture of this so that if you ever... Because you guys have
Yeah.
more varied foods over there than we do, so who knows?
Really? I guess.
You have more
yeah,
access to more countries than we do.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
Like, we may have varied food, but it's all, like, Americanized, you know? But these are the ones that I try with my dad. I sent that to Austin. Sorry, Austin. Feel free to still try those though. They're delicious. Fuck, I closed the link. Hang on. I sent it to Austin and then it wouldn't work to copy it again. There we go. The Kikuet ones, they're very yummy. The filling just looks pure orange, but that's because like the sauce and the cheese have kind of melted and mixed together.
So these look wonderful for one main reason, and that's I'm a pizza guy who likes far too much sauce.
Yeah.
I want to make these things.
No, the
and fill
inside of
them with
the inside of
ungodly
those,
amounts of sauce.
the inside of those is just liquid.
I want to make some of these at home and fill them with ungodly amounts of sauce.
Well, those ones specifically already come pre-filled. You'd have to like buy the dough and make some
I will
yourself.
make the dough.
Yeah, no, you can
I can do
like
that.
just look up empanadilla dough. Like empanadillas
Hell
are very easy to make. They're literally just deep fried dumplings as far as the cooking process goes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
and you
gonna-
see how to
I'll-
spell empanadilla right there on the box. So enjoy that.
Sure. If I end up making them, I'll send you a picture.
You send me a
for, like,
picture. I want to
Do
see.
these look good? Do these look okay?
I could always show them to my dad. My dad's made them from scratch before, and he like
Yeah,
super stuffs them.
Getting an idea on if I've done a good job would be good. Also, I do want to visit at some point, but once I have money, maybe.
Well, yeah, money, and also it's very far. That's why I said,
It
yeah.
is.
If you do, that'd be
It's
cool,
like-
but don't feel pressured to do so.
How much are flights to Texas?
Chocolate chip pizzas. You mean pizookies, where it's like cookie dough, but in like a made in a pizza pan? Those are good. Those are really good. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on tea as we theorize what might have happened to Fluffy. That's pretty good. Duck, have you tried s'mores?
S'mores?
Yes.
Those are like the okay, so we don't have, because it's normally like what's the outer bit, right? That you guys use for them normally.
We use graham crackers.
We don't have those.
You don't?
So what we normally use is it's a biscuit called a digestive, but we do the version that has like a chocolate on one side. They have one of those on each end and marshmallow in the middle, and then the chocolate on the digestive melts.
I can't believe you don't have graham crackers.
Yeah, we don't have graham crackers now. I mean, you guys don't have
It's a sweet meal
digestive biscuits,
biscuit.
and those things
No, we
go
don't. I'm
hard,
looking it
so-
up.
Yeah, it would be a chocolate digestive is what it would be. And I fucking love those things.
Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe you don't.
You can get
Well,
like,
one
a
day
full pack.
you like. I think you mentioned that your mom likes getting like American snacks and stuff.
Yes, she does. Yes.
One day you gotta get graham crackers, because
I'll have a
we,
look.
yeah, I don't remember the brand, but you know animal crackers, right?
We don't have them, but yes.
But you know of them is what I'm saying.
Yes.
So there is a brand that basically makes graham cracker animal crackers, but they're all like little bears. Those are the common ones for
okay,
snacks.
okay.
Graham crackers are great because you put them on your tongue and they'll basically just melt into your mouth and they're very yummy.
Right.
Yeah. So we don't really normally we do graham cracker, chocolate, marshmallow, graham cracker.
Mhm.
Yeah. Graham cracker in school, dipping the graham cracker in milk. I never tried that, but to be fair, it probably would have melted into my milk before I could eat it. Can we talk about the fact that he put cat with a K?
Oh shit! It's my line.
Yeah, you're good. I literally just clicked it.
Personally, my money's on the felines being. Okay, I want to say this. It's cat.
With a K,
She knows
yeah.
us from before. She
Yeah.
knows us from before.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise up their sleeve.
Also, I just want to say, it's so obviously the reverse, that the Venus flytrap ate the cats, but okay. Eat me, Seymour!
Oh, God. So, I'm looking at like flights again. The cheapest flight I could get to like Texas, it would be. Oh, it's two like different. Oh no, it's not.
Well, you got to keep in mind, Texas is huge. I'm pretty sure it's bigger than your country. So just
It is,
saying
yeah.
Texas is like,
Oh, I don't want to like say like specific
DM it to me.
stream, but like
Yeah, DM it.
yeah,
I have Discord open.
yeah.
I live around there.
Okay.
So if you go to that airport, that's the one closest to me, and I believe that's also the one closest to Shiva. Yes, that one. Anytime we
Okay.
fly
That
out
is-
of, anytime we fly, that's the big airport we end up going to.
So the cheapest flight I can get there and back is around 600. But these, so like the flight there has a 20-hour wait in the airport. Like
Not even on the plane, because I figured the plane would take that long. Damn.
it is 7 hours from London to Boston, a 20-hour wait, and then
And then to
4 hours
the
from
airport, which we will not
Boston
name.
to yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. There are
Crazy.
sorts of flights, but they cost.
They're more expensive
way
though. We're
fucking
talking
more.
price. Price is more expensive,
Like-
and more important.
Yeah, I could get like 2 direct flights for about £1,000.
No, it's way too much. It's way too much. Oh yeah. You're lying.
Oh fuck!
You're good. We were chatting.
I figure it's about time to talk with Kat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that? I turned around and the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was.
Cat? No, this is Allie. Maybe I'll do the Valley Girl voice for Allie. Since Scarlet
Allie.
isn't pretending to be dumb anymore, so I don't need to do it.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Ali. Well, what's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke.
Which makes there's no point because the producers can always see everything. Have you noticed anything weird lately?
What do you mean?
Dude, now I know who Ame makes me, Allie makes me think of when I look at her. Ame. Amelia Watson. The Hololive VTuber. That's who I was thinking of. I was like, her hair reminds me of someone. Something about this show gives me the creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, you know, because it's gorgeous and all. Also, the thought of a tomboy who talks like this is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute.
Taking a nap in the forest at night? You're braver than most.
Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room, on my bed. And I swear, I don't remember ever walking back.
That sounds crazy if it really happened. You sure you didn't have a weird dream?
Now that you mentioned it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. Yeah, it was. She probably laced it with something. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did you notice anything strange happen last night? Try it with a drink, probably.
I think so. It was a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it.
She said the same thing Kat did. Damn, 5 girls to date wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I'll just be staying away from Starlet's cooking and can chalk it up to one weird-ass dream. Thanks for listening, Akira.
Yeah, it's my pleasure, Ali.
I'm pretty sure they legitimately, like, got her with a trank dart in the neck or some shit. See you later.
She ran
Oh,
off.
I just had a thought.
Oh, yeah?
So, assuming that we are correct, and the girl in the dreams is Kat,
Mm-hmm.
what if we can't remember anything because they keep putting us through this show over and over and over? Because that would explain her saying, well, nothing's scripted, Because that implied we were on a show already. And we were on a beach when we were talking to her. So if we're constantly on this show, and we don't remember, but she does, that could be a conversation we had while we knew what was going on.
Right, I'm with you.
So, and I was gonna say loop, but it's not really a loop. Because I don't think they're bringing these same girls back, necessarily. But I do think we keep going over and over. Favorite American food? I can't really say a favorite food, just because, one, I'm a super picky eater, and two, the things I kind of like all about the same amount, so I really couldn't tell you. But yeah, that's my theory for now. We will see if it changes. Someone's in a hurry.
Hey, Kat, I was looking for you.
Afternoon, Akira. Same here.
I wanted to ask, did you guys do anything last night to Ali?
Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night.
I guess there's nothing to worry about. I can't spend honest with me so far about everything.
Yeah, but she is still working for people who will kill you, so I don't know that you should necessarily trust her that much. Yeah, right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for Phase 2. You've done pretty decently with setting up Scarlet and Yui as your soulmate candidates. People are eating it up. The romance? Whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of a ratings boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That'll be your best bet to get out of here alive. Wait, she was in the woods. Could Yui... Oh, like maybe Yui hit her? That is possible if Yui's a yandere like we think she is. Because Yui likes nature. And if she's a country girl, she's used to being out in the woods and stuff. That sound good to you?
You almost made it sound like I have a choice.
I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Akira. She seems too sweet. Well, I don't know. She literally did say under her breath it'll be easy to remove them from the equation. So who knows? But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Alright, who are we talking to, guys? Should we investigate if Yui is truly a yandere or see what the fuck is going on in Scarlet's brain?
I don't mind for me.
That's one abstaining vote. Don't mess with the country girl. We're not trying to mess with her. We're just seeing if she's crazy. That's a vote for Yui. Another vote for Yui. Probably Yui then. Because I was also probably going to abstain, so Yui it is. I knew it! Damn, I should have made another bet with 4. Anyway, Yui's somewhere in the fields behind the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Get a move on.
I could see Yui waving at me from top of the hill.
Hey there, Akira. It's nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see that Yui was holding one hand behind her back.
What do you have?
A knife.
No!
No!
Austin also said knife.
Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold.
Aww.
That wasn't meant to be a line read, but it still works.
Little beans. I want to poke his little toe beans.
It was indeed a bunny.
Where does the guy come from?
She's a Disney princess, Austin, that's how.
To be honest, I have no idea.
I wonder if he's a wild one. Maybe someone's pet?
I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So, I've been taking care of him since I found him.
Yeah, it does. If she's a Disney princess, that means they all flock to her. All she has to do is sing.
I just couldn't help myself, you know?
Yui Smile was as honest as it could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home?
2. I had 2. Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them are total rascals. But Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you?
She's got such great naming skills.
Absolutely. She knows what against Bun Bun Bun's head.
Yes, you are. Nuzzle, nuzzle.
We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui.
Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my sisters were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but... well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have.
Burnt Marshmallow is the bunny name now. That is a better name.
Ah!
Bun 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 had managed to squeeze out of her hand and run off.
We gotta catch him! Let's go!
On it.
Allie would catch Bun Bun
after
Bun.
Bun Bun Bun, but there was no use. The distance kept growing, widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small.
Don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous.
Ooh, Cinnamon Bun is also a cute name for it, like Cinnamon Roll, who's also a bunny.
We can take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help.
Of course, Yui. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again.
Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze.
Well, it's not about the color, Austin. It's just because it has bun in the name.
There's nothing like it.
Is Cinnamon Roll a dog? I thought he was a bunny. He's got bunny ears. I'm looking it up now. Oh yeah, he is a puppy. I didn't even realize. He's got a curled up tail, so I thought it was like a bunny tail.
There really isn't. I smiled.
One second.
At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things.
It's a dating sim, dude. It's not necessarily that the game is long, it's that we're voicing it, so it's taking twice the amount of time.
And most of all, I got to meet you.
Yucks. Gonna let me blush.
If I was playing this and not voicing it and just playing it by myself and reading in my head, I'd probably have reached this point like an hour or two ago.
Sorry. She laughed and touched my arm.
Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny. Though the reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible, a little part of me was glad to be home.
Okay, so her parents probably died in an accident while she was gone and then she had to come back. Because her grandma couldn't take care of the animals.
Mhm.
Ever had that kind of feeling before?
I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad. Sometimes the good can outweigh the bad.
Exactly. You get it, Akira. My family's never been closer. And that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city. Make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious. What do you put first in life?
Now the question is, are we answering honestly, or are we doing the dating sim answer, or we pick what we think she wants to hear?
Dating sim answer,
Okay.
obviously.
So probably a family then.
Mm-hmm. I would think so. That have to be family. No doubt.
What if she killed her parents in front of them? Possible. Definitely possible.
Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then.
We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that.
It's Bun Bun Bun!
Yui pointed in front of us, and sure enough, that was Bun Bun Bun, jumping on a bush.
Why do I feel like we were about to say something that we remembered?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Bun 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 like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant.
You are going back to your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe.
She nuzzled her face against his fur, but Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Then he looked right at me.
I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life, with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you chose me, I'd always be by your side, no matter what. No matter if you wanted me to be. Wherever you were, I'd come running, always, like I did to this show. We got a cheek smooch!
She took a step forward towards me and kissed my cheek. We locked eyes, and for that time, all I could see was her. And how beautiful she was. Bun 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 seemed to be a little jealous after that.
Thanks again for the help, Akira. Being with you made this all go a lot faster. It made it really special to me.
Anytime, Yui. I'm happy to.
I'm gonna save real quick so we don't have to.
Mhm.
Right.
We walked back together towards the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on my door.
Akira, it's 10 p.m. Time for your nightly visit from Kat.
Okay, Kat. Hey, Kat. I thought you weren't coming over tonight.
Sorry about that. I got tied up in some things.
Is everything okay?
Bun 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 is secretly the bunny from Ghost Story Stuff. It's Shirotabe. But we can't be together. Not because he's a rabbit, but because he's black. That fucking dub is so funny. It's so funny. Good as always. Care to join me for a walk?
Sure, that sounds nice.
Then away we go. Oh shit, I did not mean to right click there, sorry.
You interrupted my line read.
I'm sorry.
We walked at a relaxed pace, with Kat slightly ahead, leading the way.
So how are you feeling about day 3, Akira? Who's your front runner now? I definitely like Yui the most.
Yui.
There's the racism. No, that's a quote from the dub. Like it's a joke in the show.
Yui is still the girl I like the most. If anything, getting to meet and know the other girls maybe like her even more. It's Yui, you know? It's got to be her. She's one of a kind. No one else gives me that same warm feeling inside.
Aw, that's cute. Also a perfect answer for the cameras, thank you very much. I guess you'll be giving her fan base some more things to go rabbit over soon, hmm?
You can say that again.
Perfect. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow, we'll milk this love triangle by having you date the girl you didn't today. Sound good to you?
I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't.
None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion?
Sounds good to me. We walked back in comfortable silence.
Night.
See you later, Cat.
Gee, I wonder what the fuck Scarlett's gonna do tomorrow.
Oh, I can only dread.
Mm-hmm.
If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us.
It's a chance we have to take.
I know, but we need to know what we're up against.
We know the island better than anyone by now, Akira. We'll be fine.
I'm not so
Damien!
sure.
Damien name drop! It is this island!
Damien's brought in that scientist for a red experiment.
Scarlet?
Maybe.
I'm beginning to think that while I may not be 100% on the dot with my guess, I think I'm on the right track. There used to be a 6?
There used to be a 6, and they removed the brothers' memory, so they think they're the brothers' 5.
The vegetable was the Venus flytrap.
I don't think that's true.
I just wanted to say it.
What I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype. The one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable.
Not to mention the old test audiences, too. Shit.
I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now, and they still haven't perfected it. If we get caught...
I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late.
You don't have to ask, of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow I know you're close by.
Help, your dog is crushing you. I don't hear a problem. I hear aggressive snuggles. Also, I'm saving.
But every time, oh god. Every time I try and see your face, immense.
It's gotta be Cat.
Yeah, right?
What if Protag is in a coma and might die and is dreaming all of this up? Like how Leela... It's funny. That is the only Futurama episode that I've actually seen the entirety of. Which is very funny, because it means it's the only Futurama episode I would get if you referenced it. That one was trippy, though, because, like... She was in a coma, but she was, like, in a dream within a dream in that one, I think.
You've got to be kidding.
My goodness, he really said that.
Yeah, and he was all like... Whoa, what the hell is that?
Is it Bun Bun Bun?
A flash of white race through the kitchen and suddenly goes into a frenzy.
What the hell is that?
Coming through, sorry.
It is Bun Bun Bun.
Absolutely Bun Bun Bun. Yui practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on?
I take it back. Bun 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 is a bad boy.
Yep.
He just seemed so well behaved. I thought I'd let him outside again and...
Bun effortlessly swerved past Yui, onto Violet, and left onto Ally.
What? Oh, she has hair buns.
Somehow made his way up to her head, took her cap in his mouth.
I did see a picture of her with her hair like this. Which is funny because I mentioned that she looks like Amelia Watson. Amelia Watson's pajama outfit has that hair.
Hey, give that back.
The Bun seemed to sneer at Ally, and then leapt away and ran off.
Get back here.
Oh wow, she actually can't catch him. I could have sworn she would have been able to.
Harley started chasing Bun with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her.
This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of...
Oh.
Bun leapt on the Scarlet.
No! Get it off! It's quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you all for this long.
You think you could catch it?
Why, of course. Watch a master...
Not master, master.
Watch a master it.
Onto her face.
Get this foul creature off of me!
She's running around with a bunny on her head.
Bun sneered with contempt.
Who would do something? Tara!
At that moment, I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles.
Don't do that. She's rich. She'll sue you and she'll win. Oh wait, I think that's supposed to be Tara.
I'm helping in just a second.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Tara. Oh, sorry.
Bun leapt off Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out.
Give me my cap back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew's on for lunch today. I guess I should help too. You up to help, Akira?
I don't see why not. Sounds fun too. Now quick, before it gets too far.
I'm right behind you.
We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun. Emphasis on trying. That bunny's on something, I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made, and even then he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of the day is a little more relaxed.
Doubt it. Ugh, my head. Yeah, she is wearing a Pink Floyd shirt. We pointed it out when we saw her the first time.
You don't look so good.
Not so loud. Ugh. My head's killing me after I had a ton of wine last night, drinking away the fact that her boy is dating other girls. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she did just that.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Clearly you're still alive, Akira, so it's all good. Believe me, you'd drink too if you worked here. Just look at the Brothers 5.
Working at futuristic evil court, the trademark has to come with some benefits.
Now, when you say it out loud, you say TM. And he was definitely saying that out loud.
Yeah, well, fuck off.
You'd think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. They don't even have dental.
Ugh.
Still my favorite Shrek joke. Holy shit, that joke is good. It's out of nowhere. Before I forget what this show's all about,
Today's the day you go on a date with Scarlet. Who is your other soulmate candidate again? I love that they give us an option. Scarlet.
Mm-hmm. Scarlet. How much did you drink last night, Kat?
Whatever, I knew that. Just testing you. Duh.
Right.
Alright, let's get this second date with Scarlet started. Woo! Whoa. Someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I love Kat.
Yeah, she's great. I'm pretty much fucked, huh? I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion.
She's looking for her latest Venus flytrap.
She seemed a little down.
Mrs. Fluffy. I'm Kat every night.
Hey, Scarlet, you doing okay?
Jeez. It's just you, Akira. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
It's, not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing? Whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that.
Why? You saved everybody.
We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me. That is true.
At least you fixed it.
Yeah, honestly, at least she fixed it. She could have just said
Yeah,
fuck it and let them handle it.
Hey, at least you don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant.
Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me.
Well, that's true, but hey, you make great TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good at keeping me alive. But I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to have my memories back. That means more to me than I can say.
Literally, because he can't tell you that you probably helped save his life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again. And I'm sure this time...
Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though. I appreciate it. And now, I just wanted to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted the last time, to say the least.
I do find it funny that at least 3 of the girls are named after a color in their scheme.
Yeah.
Scarlet, Violet, and Terra, green, grass, earth.
Mm-hmm.
For all we know, Yui is a color in Japanese or something. I doubt it is, but...
Care to join me in making up some lost time?
That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go, if it's okay with you.
Lead the way.
You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Yeah, I was thinking that too when I saw their names. Sorry, I realized you said it. Come on, let's go. Notice how I didn't say no, you shouldn't be.
I did notice that. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with terrestrialization. I didn't think of that for Terra.
Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie?
That is a good point. Is this a club on the island?
Yo.
Also, man, she looks an awful lot like she's from Idolmaster. Like, the face suddenly matches the art style.
Yeah.
Behold.
There's a nightclub in the mansion?
There is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. Sorry, I forgot to click. And, okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely counts.
I think you're the first person to ever say something like that. Also, I didn't know you guys... Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing.
Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. I'm sorry, you get the feeling, so you don't remember either.
What do you mean by that?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot.
Could she be like me?
There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason.
He is absolutely the scientisty Damien Rosen.
She's definitely... Dude, I'm telling you?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm on the right track. I could be wrong in some details, but I'm telling you, man.
Oh,
sorry, I thought I heard you read it.
Raise an eyebrow.
There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research. A gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to fighting... Sorry, I read fighting because finished was right above helping. Holy shit, that was a slip. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them for... She's the reason we can't remember!
Yeah, yes. Yeah,
I
absolutely,
am
yeah.
so on the right track. Holy shit! Called it. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, you know? But now, I can't remember what it was. How it worked. If we even got anywhere with our research. She definitely... So here's my thinking. Oh, okay. So I was joking about 6 being the Venus flytrap because, you know, vegetable. They probably meant vegetable as in, like, comatose.
Yes, like vegetative
So
state, yes.
here's my theory. Damien has all these scientists working on this amnesia thing. And when it fails, they're vegetables because it fucks up their brains and they just don't have brain activity.
In a vegetative state, yes.
She got it working, right? And for some reason, Damien used it on her and then now she's here.
I mean, initial idea on why is someone who knows how to do that is a threat to him.
There's many reasons. We have a few energy there. It could be, you know, someone with the knowledge of how to do that is a threat to him. But if that was the case, he could remove her knowledge of the formula and keep everything else. And she doesn't even have that. Like, she doesn't even have how it worked or anything. And also she's here, which would imply that she's possibly expendable.
Right.
So I feel like it's either, you know, tying up loose ends, like, all right, now that I know how to make the thing, I don't need these scientists. I don't want the loose ends there. It could be she turned on him because she was, like she described, she was doing it to help people, and maybe he wanted it for fucked up shit like this.
Yeah, he absolutely wants it for fucked
No,
up
right.
shit.
What I'm saying is, like, maybe she found that out and was like, I'm not cool with that. And he went, well, don't worry, you won't remember, you know?
Haha, no brain time.
Yeah. This shit is so much deeper than I thought it was, and it's so cool.
Yeah.
To be completely honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. Oh my god, he totally tossed her in here after wiping her memory. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, this is meant to kill her.
Well, not necessarily to kill her, but to keep her preoccupied so she's no longer a problem. Because if I'm right, and... Because they've mentioned that there have been other contestants. So even if it's not necessarily us who's been the suitor every time, if they keep doing the show, quote-unquote show, as in if anybody's even watching it,
if they keep doing this, they can just do what I think they're doing to us, where they wipe her memory every time. So it's like she's done it the first time. And that gets her out of the way without killing her, just in case you still need her brains.
But if it's a show, then wouldn't the audience like, see that they're having
Right,
the same
but that's why I
reaction?
said, assuming it's an actual show. Because they're saying it's a show, but we have no proof that there is actually an audience watching.
And
We're
with
being
no
told about
internet,
ratings,
there's no way of
but
checking.
one, we don't know if Kat's telling us the truth, and if she is telling the truth, we don't know if she's being told the truth, because if she's the dream girl, it's totally possible she's being lied to as well.
Sylvie raised a good point of what if the girls are being threatened in the same way we are?
That's a very good possibility.
Or if you tell anyone,
Because they
that
wouldn't be
this
able to tell us
happens-
either, because that would get us killed from what they know.
Wait, but what would their side be?
What do you
Would
mean their side?
Like, what would they be told? Like, if they aren't picked, or if they say no?
Probably if they aren't picked.
Okay, right.
Like, and I don't mean, because right at the beginning, they had us pick 2 of them. So I imagine it's if you are one of the designated candidates, the one who is not picked at the end for a proposal is killed. You know?
Right,
which
okay,
is why the girls who weren't picked as a candidate
aren't
aren't
panicking.
concerned, because that means they're safe. They get to live. So now, assuming we are correct, that would mean Scarlet and Yui are both in this trying to live, because if they don't get the proposal, they're offed as far as they're aware.
That's definitely a reality.
There's
A
so many
story that
ways this
be.
could go, and my brain is trying to think
Yeah.
of all of them. This is really cool.
Okay.
Why is this game free? What the fuck? This is awesome.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen?
If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. I wonder if... Okay, so she says that she was doing... Sorry, I get us on a tangent of possibilities again.
Fine.
She says that she was working on the amnesia thing to help us get our memories back.
Mhm.
If, for example, the girls are being threatened the same way we are, she could have been doing that for herself and then thought, I have leverage with this to make him like me by telling him it was for him. That's also a possibility.
Okay. I think to keep
I
in
like
mind
this
for sure.
game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going to do more runs of this, even if it's off stream.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show? What the hell?
Guess it does sound pretty weird.
And the idea of getting married in one week? Who wrote this? An idiot?
1 week.
Wrong 1 week. Wrong one.
I know. I can help. with
And on the
that.
7th day, they got married.
Oh, no. I swear
But
on words. Anyway,
what do I even have to lose at this point?
I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive.
Trying to hint it.
As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain.
An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over?
Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things.
That's some plan.
I'm still working on the details, give me a break. At least you remember some things. I can remember my name at first.
You got me beat there.
We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued us for a lifetime.
Lucky bastards.
Yep. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living. The moments that made your life unique.
God damn it, because now Yui is like the cute romance option, but I really need to know what the fuck is happening here, and I would get that through Scarlet! Man. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who'd agree to that is even stupider than that. We're not picking Scarlet. She's gonna say no. We're not picking Scarlet.
Hold on.
We need to
Let her
live.
finish. Let her finish.
Oh, okay. You know what? You're right.
Let her cook.
Let her cook. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Akira. If only to see where life goes with someone like you.
Oh, she's swaying me, you know? She is. That's...
There's so much in this game. I'm gonna have to do everyone's roots just to see what the fuck is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Shh, shh. Let me finish. Let me cook. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. Whether that's the amnesia talking, I couldn't tell you, but it is honest.
Okay, Roman.
I think this was the first...
I've thought of how we can break this game wide open and get the best possible ending, right?
Okay.
Polyamory.
I don't think the game has that as an option, hun.
I'm not saying the video game, I'm saying in the story of the game, here's how we do it.
Oh, well,
We
yeah, that
ask
would
all
be,
of
but
them.
they'd never allow it, so...
We ask all of them. We Hunger Games it. We Hunger Games it. If you want a champion, it's all of us. Or none of us.
Clearly,
We
our
Hunger
lives
Games it.
are... Here's the thing. That only works if it actually is a show. If it isn't actually a show, they just gun us down.
Well, yeah, but like...
We
that's
have
the
no...
risk I'm
Unlike
willing
Hunger
to
Games, we have no sign that people are actually watching.
Okay, but... It counterpoint, it'd be funny.
Not for them, it wouldn't be.
True.
I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past, too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know? Sylvie, are you okay? Where did that come from?
Oh, there's Sylvie.
But with polyamory.
God.
And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say?
I was thinking the same.
Yeah, Scarlet's cool. I like her as a character.
Mhm.
I'm glad. But, how to say... I'd still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, she has sold me through a faction logic.
She's
I'm
pretty
Team Scarlet
great!
now.
Scarlet's pretty good!
I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. He made angry faces at me in mock anger.
The thing is, we have to give Yui a chance to give us some depth, because right now we're very surface level with her, and we were that way with Scarlet before, and now that we dove in a bit, it's more interesting.
Mhm.
But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong.
We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. I was feeling too restless after this date to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs.
I mean, that's very possible, Sylvie. It's just, there's so many different ways that this could go. It's rough. It's easier for my brain, at least, to just assume she's being truthful, because that does line up with the other things we've seen.
If we start assuming that we can't take people at their word.
At least you know the fellow contestants. Cat could be either way.
Yeah. But yeah, it becomes too complex to think about at that point.
That's fair, Sylvie, because that is still weird. I mean, honestly, it is also possible that she wanted us to know that she's smart, but without the blatant holding the smart book.
Like, from how she reacted to everyone else acing their intros, that was just an intro she had planned.
Mm-hmm. So it was probably she did the magazine book thing to draw us in, but also, who knows, maybe she's already read that book and she wanted to read a magazine. Yeah, that's possible.
So she just had it in front of the book because like her reaction to us being like, I can see the book was like, I'm so glad you asked, I'll tell you about it. And then we saw...
You're good, I figured it would be my line. That's just why I clicked it.
Yeah, I was done with my thought, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey Akira. I was just about to go up to check in. I was just about to go up to check in on you.
Hey there, Kat. What's up?
Huh. There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I'll take that out of the Brothers Five's paychecks.
How do you know it was them?
Because she's constantly watching us and the other contestants all day, and she would have seen if they ate them. They're like clockwork. There's Allie. Allie's eating them!
Allie.
Allie looked like a deer in the head.
Like a deer in the headlights in the kitchen.
Just they're like...
I hadn't seen her yet.
They're just like, I'm gonna sneak out of here.
Direct eye contact with me and hightail it out.
Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you.
What's up?
How'd your date with Scarlett today go? Awesome?
Awesome. It was amazing. I feel like I really got to know the real Scarlett today. For the first time, I feel like I've truly been understood.
Yeah, Yui feels like even her being like, I like you, that feels very surface level compared to what we just went through with Scarlett. I'm glad to hear that, Akira. Really. Scarlett puts on a front that's nothing like how she really is, and I'm glad you can see behind it. She must really trust you.
She does, believe me.
More importantly, though, Scarlett's fan base has been ravenous for new content. From what I saw, you delivered today. I'm a solid 85% sure you won't wake up in a torture chamber tomorrow morning. Good job, Akira.
Thanks. Anyway, that's
definitely a cat line that they didn't label. Anyway, you're probably safe for at least another day, thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Scarlett and Yui. The stakes are rising, and so are our precious ratings. So without further ado, it's time for Phase 3. You've only got one date left with each of them before the final day. Oh shit, that's true, it's 3 each. So make them count. You're not out of the woods just yet.
Will do.
Alright, good. Well, I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get one first, third date with a girl, right?
Sounds good to me, Kat.
See you later, Akira.
Good night, Kat.
And, oh, sorry, that was you. I thought it was
Thanks for the help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you.
She hasn't really been helping us at all. She just tells us which one to go on a date with. What do you mean?
I think that is the help though. Like,
oh, right, because the ratings. Yeah, but that benefits her too.
Yeah.
Don't thank me yet. That was mysterious.
I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Found it some shut-eye.
All right, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing.
That's because
I wasn't talking to you, but thank you.
Enough to try and escape till now.
Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner.
Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along.
We'll go through the forest. Come on. We tried going through the forest once, and now they're watching that, and that's why Allie got knifed. Because they're watching it now.
We ran through the forest as the devil were chasing us. The tree was not far from it.
Okay, I can see the pier now and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here.
She always put on her bravest face when she was afraid.
We're going to make it. Right?
Of course. The boat a little further and no one's on our tail.
Jinxed it! I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally going to leave, Akira.
About time, if you ask me.
I've dreamed of this moment every day since... Who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape till I got to know you.
I laughed. You didn't give me too much credit. It was your
sorry.
idea.
My middle finger will just twitch and then just right-click.
Find any other sane person, and they would tell you the same things.
I'm actually gonna save real quick. There we go. Sane people didn't try to escape with me.
I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. She laughed. That was my favorite sound.
Let's get back to the matters at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road.
Yeah.
Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run?
No?
Huh?
I'm kidding, let's go. The favorite sound of mine once more. I hope not the last time I hear it.
Okay.
The next day, I rode an explosion outside. I ran as fast as I could. The
What'd
first
you
thing I
do?
saw was Scarlet and black smoke emanating from the ground near her.
Oh, hey there, Akira. Nice weather we're having, huh?
Hey, Scarlet. You okay?
I just realized.
Hmm?
Ruby Rose.
Yeah,
She has the silver eyes.
Yeah. Silver eyes, yeah.
Yep, and the rose, and the hair.
If
I'm pretty good,
remembered
all
the
things
lyrics
considered.
to Red Like Roses, I would say it.
I
a
wasn't
line
dreaming
from
when
it.
you told me you were gone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was
I've
always
been-
more of a, an I'm the one kind of guy.
I'm the one that your mama said, don't mess with them or you end up dead. That song's so good.
The chorus is good.
It's really
I love
good.
it. Yeah.
The bigger they are, then the more that they
More
bleed.
that they bleed.
Yeah.
The deeper the scars
Ali
that
is
got
Yang,
you.
color-wise. Like, spot on.
True. Oh yeah, Violet is like Weiss.
Mhm.
Fair.
Yeah. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories, without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figure if you and I ever... Well, I don't know why this is the portrait they use for this, because I get it's supposed to be her blushing, but it looks more seductive, and that's definitely not what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I figure if you and I ever... Well, you know. I'd want us to know everything about each other. No secrets.
I like that, Scarlet. Thanks.
I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. Ugh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island.
Sounds good by me.
Maybe that's where the light is.
We walk together through the forest, hand in
And
hand,
just like vaguely remembers it.
talking about the things we do after we go off the island. Talking about everything and anything.
I find it funny that we didn't get to pick this time because it's just one more each. The game is just like, go with Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe... Oh, shit, sorry. Want to catch a movie together?
Sure, but why a movie?
You can laugh, but there's part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What do you say?
I'd like that.
Yay!
Scarlet did a little bit. Scarlet did. Oh my god, my brain is turning off.
It's okay.
Scarlet did.
It's very
a
late
little
for you.
Oh my god, man. Scarlet did a little dance of happiness.
we spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoyed each other's company, and maybe a little bit more than that.
They made out.
Somehow, in the middle of making out, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was me and her, making out.
In the woods.
Alone. If two people make out in the woods and no one's around to see it except for the cameras, did it really happen?
Well, yes, because even if the cameras weren't there, the two people would be there to see it.
Well, yeah, but like, oh right, yeah, okay, yeah, fair point. In
the original scenario, the tree
is
cannot
no
hear,
one's around
so.
to see it. Yeah, okay.
Well,
I
no, the tree was
realized
if no
after
one's
I
around to
said
hear it. But, you know, like in the original analogy, the tree cannot see or hear, so, you know.
Yeah, okay, I know, I get it. I realize.
I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
if two people with memory issues make out in the woods alone.
Fair enough, they won't remember it. Okay, next slide. Morning, Akira.
Well,
Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over, and you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. Hi, Vivi. Shit, when did you leave? Because I don't know when you left, so I wouldn't be able to, you know, summarize for you. I think Vivi definitely missed our theorizing, which is unfortunate, because that was a fun bit.
Mm-hmm. I think a general sum up is Yui is still very cute, but still kind of surface level.
After the Yui date? Okay, so we went on a Scarlet date.
Okay.
And the Scarlet date, we talked to her more, and she revealed that she is actually also amnesiac. That there's a good chunk of her life that she doesn't remember. That after the war in New Asia, a lot of people there were a lot of, in her words, broken people. Not just, like, physically hurt, but also mentally. And that she had a skill for research, and so she was recruited and was a scientist working on a project to help people forget. So she basically, they succeeded, and they made a way for people to forget their painful memories. The problem is, she can't remember that. She doesn't remember what happened with their research, or how they got there, or how it works. So, going along with my theory of, like, we're being brainwiped to stay here, and earlier we thought that maybe she was the scientist that we were talking about in our dream, that maybe after they successfully did it, Damien took that and made her lose her memories. Either because she was a loose end, or because she was doing it to help people, and he definitely was not going to use it to help people, and she was against that.
Mm-hmm.
But for whatever reason, her mind was wiped, and he puts her here, because while she's here, she's not a problem. Because she also mentioned she does not remember how she got here. At all. We are deep in theory town.
Mm-hmm.
And then the dream from last night was we got to us and Dream Girl were going through the forest to escape, which I said, well, they tried to escape through the forest. That would cause there to be more surveillance in the forest, which would explain Allie getting knocked out, because they're keeping an eye there. So once she got there, they're like, nope, and like moved her. And then we're heading towards a boat on the beach in the dream, and the dream ended there. So Scarlet has added a lot of depth to our theories here. And now we're like, well, shit, because Scarlet's a really cool character and also has all this lore for us, but also Yui's adorable, and we still don't really know what's going on with her. Yui is still very surface level. Oh, and, during the night chat with Kat, as we were going to leave, we were like, thanks, by the way, I realized, you know, I wouldn't have made it this far without you. And Kat gets a very serious expression and just goes, don't thank me yet. And then they just say goodnight and she leaves. So it's interesting. There's a lot going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Your line.
Oh, fuck! Who knows?
You're fine.
As strange as this sounds, I've had some fun here. the whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't all been bad.
I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position.
On second thought, they definitely haven't thought it through enough.
I don't know, man. You don't know what it's like outside the island. That's all I'm saying. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who you'll go on your first third date with. Oh, so that wasn't a date. We just made out for
That
free.
didn't count. Okay. Oh, I love making out.
Who's the unlucky
Especially when I
soulmate
haven't got
candidate
people.
today? I want to know more about what's going on with Scarlet, but also we're really surface level with Yui. And I'm curious if we'll get something interesting if we go deeper with her. So,
Then
votes.
Yui. Yui.
One vote for Yui.
Me. It's not Yui. It's me.
Our E.
Our the power of polyamory, and that's spelled polyamory with an I at the end, like Yui.
Mm-hmm. And polyamory, there's also a U between the O and the R because our.
Polyamory.
No, because our.
Polyamory.
All right, so one vote for Scarlet.
What's your vote?
I'm neutral right now.
Okay.
Trust me, when I started taking votes, I would have said my vote, but no, I
Okay.
don't have one yet.
I thought that you were trying to not sway your audience.
My vote is for me, Cat. No, I'm just kidding.
I wish.
I'm just looking at the model now because I didn't get much of a chance to like look at it that much. I looked at it long enough to make sure it looked good, like with the little costume colors I put on. But let me tell you, it was a pain in the ass getting the eyes the right color because they were blue. So if I tried adding in red, they either turned like a weird pink or just turned red. Okay, that's a vote for Yui, so that's 2 for Yui. And Vivi votes burger.
You know, oh god, yeah, that's fair.
Looks like we're going Yui.
Moving this back so I can't see myself once more. What server is pinging me? Pokerogue? What's your problem? Ooh, Valentine's Day event. 2 times shiny
Well,
rate.
I haven't played Pokerogue in like since it was big, and
I
didn't
usually
get that far in it at all.
I enjoy it, but at this point, I don't play unless they have like a shiny or an experience event.
That's fair. I remember
Ooh, they're increasing the rate of DNA splicers because togetherness. So if you haven't like unlocked the fuse run option, you can do that.
Roman, I have unlocked fucking nothing in that game. I think like the best mon I have is like a Flutter main that I got from the Ramon capsules.
Yeah, because you can't catch those. You have to either get them. You have to get them from an egg.
Wait, what? How do you get an egg? It's Paradox.
Well, yeah, in
The
Pokerogue.
capsule eggs. Yes,
Yes.
I'm dumb.
Yeah.
My brain heard egg and thought I Pokemon
Yeah,
breeding
no.
and the
Once you've obtained a Paradoxmon from an
really
egg, then you can catch that specific one.
I really want an Iron Valiant because it's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Then you better play and get more tickets.
I also want a Mousehold because I'm pretty sure that any Pokemon can be good in Pokerogue, and
Oh, yeah.
I want to make.
Some are better than
need
others, but
Mousehold.
some Pokemon that are really shit in the actual game are great in Pokerogue.
Is
You should play
Mousehold
more. You can
good?
put it on mobile.
It can go on mobile. It's like an app or like a browser thing.
It's a browser thing.
Okay.
It's a
an
browser thing,
offline
but
mode.
no, because it won't keep your save.
Damn.
But it's a browser one, but what you can do on the site is you know how you can like save a website to your home screen?
Mm-hmm.
If you do that, it won't have like the URL stuff, so you can just like turn it sideways and play it like it's a ROM hack.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can also if you connect a controller to your phone, you can legit use it with a controller.
Oh hell yeah. Anyway.
So yeah,
go
no,
ahead.
it's pretty good. All right, Yui. Yui won the votes.
It's getting pretty late.
That's
I'm
fine.
okay.
You can go to bed. Let me just hit this so that I can actually. Can I
I'm
save
fine.
right now? Let's see. It does let me save right now. There you go. So yeah, we can just save right now and continue another time. I know it's late for you. so-
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
I can be around this Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you want to do for that. If you have me, of course.
Of course, you're always welcome.
Um,
I think on Sunday we might do some more Nine Souls.
I don't know what that is.
I think that's the game I mentioned that you might like that I've been playing. It's a Metroidvania, but its combat heavily relies on parrying.
Oh, I have seen this.
Yes, and the story is
I have
really
seen
good.
this. Oh yeah, no,
It's
yeah.
me and my other co-host Tranks. It's our game of the year for 2024.
I've been recommended this game by many friends.
'Tis excellent.
Okay. But yes, I'd appreciate it because
Yeah, we can stop here. We've been streaming for a while.
I'm working a double tomorrow as well.
Oh yeah,
so
you need to rest. Dude, we've been streaming for 4
know.
hours and 30 minutes.
That's pretty
You're
good.
good.
That's pretty good.
You're good. As good as Sleepy's, hun. Besides, I can always keep streaming after you go to bed and just play something else. So.
Oh, but I wanted to talk to you after. It's fine.
Well, no, that's fine. I mean, honestly, I should probably stop for the sake of my throat anyway.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
I
you're
want to
fine.
talk to my friend.
Oh shit! Hang on. I hit a button. Oh no.
What happened?
I
What
hit
did
a
you
button.
do?
I hit a button to turn off the cat cosplay, and I forgot that also turns off my me cosplay.
Whoa. What is happening?
There you go.
What happened
I
to
fixed
you?
it. Shut up. No, it's not anything.
Oh my god, why is your eye like that? Are you... You're an anime protagonist.
Yeah.
There you go. Never mind, it's fine.
Oh right, you're looking
Extreme
at the.
delay. Extreme
Yeah.
delay.
Oh, my ears are the
Extreme
wrong
delay.
color. Hang on. Change this value to a 0. Hit save. Go away. And come back. There we go.
There we go.
I fixed it.
Hell
Alright, well,
yeah.
good night, everybody. Thank you so much for joining
Good
us.
night.
I honestly intended this to be a one-off stream, but this shit's interesting as fuck. So next Thursday
Yeah,
we'll probably
no.
continue it. I'm
Yeah.
actually
You
enjoying
got
this way more than I thought I would.
Yeah, you've got me hook, line, and sinker here. I'm not
It's
gonna
just
lie.
so I just want to know what the fuck's happening, you know?
Yeah, I'm with ya.
So, good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me.
Sorry for being a sleepy bitch. Have a good night, yo.
You're 6 hours ahead of me. You are forgiven for being a sleepy bitch.
Good night.
Bye.